Okay. Welcome here tonight to the Pre Double Show here. This is the Prelude. Our real show going to start at 8 o'clock, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm going to have the former president of the Grand Unit Association here with me, Mr. Tillman Collins. He'll be paying some respect, talking about the late Honorable E.R. Madison going on tonight. And we're going to be remembering him. As we all know, we lost him on, I think, Monday night. And we're going to be hosting Mr. Collins here tonight. We try to do the show like 7 o'clock, but we try to get in on here sooner than that. Or we're going to go at 8 o'clock, one of them. It depends on if he replies to my message. The show is supposed to be at 8 o'clock, but I try to bring it to 7 o'clock. So by 9 o'clock, we'll be out of here and gone. So that's what we're going to be doing here. And all these, I hope the county is going to come now. And the lady who was in the zoo bush, or what kind of bush you were in, I will try to get to Yaya tomorrow to see if she's been turned over to the authority, to the police, because the human rights group was demanding, according to Yaya, Senator Yaya elect, that they wanted to see her living body. So I hope that they give her out now. Even Superintendent Kaifari mentioned it last night on the show, and that she's been turned over to the Liberian National Police or the human rights people, or where I don't know how to do it over there. But I will try to get that done by either tonight, or we're going to get this by tomorrow morning. We're going to know, because we're going to do our 12 May Day show tomorrow also. And we always do, but today we got tired and then we slept it off. So we will try to do that and see. But the county is a bleeding. I mean, that morning, the loss of Mr. I would say bleeding too, because a lot of riots, a lot of burning of properties, and a lot of things like that, and all these stuff. And these and some people kind of get angry with me and try to kind of say, "Oh, but Prince is trying to." I'm saying the facts here. I don't care. Ain't nobody can do me a damn thing. Like, you do all your witch or whatever you want to do, you can go and do it. But this thing not gonna get. I cost those shit out, and they're not gonna get me. And that's about. And anytime things like this happen in our county, they punch out the senator's name, and that's the serious stuff. Senator Joe Penn name gonna be in the forefront of these things. Why is it that his name? We saw his brother, Samson Pennell, shot the police guy. You know, he wanted to bring Ggaa and Crown back, war back. He wanted to bring that war back, the Ggaa and Crown war. He killed the guy right there. They took him, carried him to wherever, Moria. I don't know what happened. The other time I saw him, Moria, moving around freely. They say he was free. But these things are things that can destroy people, you know, bringing these are things that can bring serious issue between tribes. As we're saying, you grab somebody's son and just shot him. That the Pennell family, it's a serious issue. The uncle Harrison Pennell was one of the guys in the 80s. Also, those things they are doing now is following them. And I mean, they need to stop these things. I mean, these are raw truth. People don't want to say these things, but I'm going to say those things. I'm going to say it. And my hair is so big, I don't fit in anybody's mouth. I don't care how you think or how you, but these are facts, and these things must be told, and these things must stop. You don't just grab people, family people, and shoot and kill them and think everything's gonna be okay. Who the hell got you to do those things? We saw Samson Penal shooting somebody, and he went to court. Wherever the day over there, they say but we know he killed a guy. The guy died. The police guy died. He died. Alfred Donner, same thing. Got missing over there. Joe Penal all over the place. So this Joe guy, who is he? Is he he think he's the only man in the county, or he think he will be the only man in the county, and nobody will come and shine a little bit over him? And he's living in a different kind of world. Now Madison thing again, his name is all over the place. Oh, Joe is looking for Madison. You want to know? He called him Madison phone. You want to all those things. We all those things, and we continue to say these are information we're getting. So I listened to the tip from one of the brothers today from the same area as Zoe, and saying that he wants Zoe to take Sasewu, wherever thing he should go and swear, or wherever thing that he's not in, and these things happen, he don't talk. All those things will happen, Zoe will not speak to it. And they're gonna go down. It just go down quiet. Africa don't know we saw it. Now they're talking to Zoe, Africa do not die in Africa, they go and bury in Africa, all those bullshit. Who go tell somebody child Africa and bury it and this and that? How he got to Africa? They turn the thing around and say, oh, Africa man, he wished Africa this, that, all that kind of bullshit. Those are bullshit. And these are statements that Joe made. He said people going 6 feet. People who try to mention when will go 6 feet. These are, you see, that's why when you are an elderly man in the community, you should watch what you say. Or you are a leader. You don't get angry and just say things, threaten people. I saw another video where he was in Babylon Town, threatening people in one town, Babylon Town. He just, since he got the power now, he don't give a F. Now I hope this one will teach you a lesson. And I'm calling on the Goyans family to take these things very high up and take it very serious and find out whoever did whatever thing, that person pay the same price. That they shouldn't be going, people shouldn't, the children, you or whoever, I know they're angry and will condemn whoever did, but if people keep saying things and people not looking to it, these are the kind of things that happen. And he was senator of the county. If these things happen and your name are mentioned, at least speak to the issue. And other people talking, where am I going to go to Sasewu? And now you don't believe Sasewu? You were born in the village with the put and you saw all the put and you don't believe it now? The man will declare his name. This time we're going to force him to talk. If we weren't going to put people out there to do a petition so Joe can be in pain, we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll use this same platform here and do that. Image on our county. Yeah. Bad image on our county. Let me give you some music here while I get this one call. and then I will come right back. 1 minute, sir.
Oh, Tomai, here we, you can't hear my sword, I use woman, one. Then, Panu, I know that I want to blame over blue. One, Tomai, and General, do I go? Panu, I know that I want to blame blue. Because I want my. To my head, no, I do. You are rather to my wood, 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 you.
Yeah, so I mean, we have to speak to these things. If nobody going to speak to those things, it will not stop. Look, somebody must take the bull by the horn, and some of us are ready for that. We are ready for that. I got a breaking news here. Let me say a breaking news, sad news here in the community also. Mr. Collins, who was supposed to come here on the show with me tonight and talk about E-Ross, he just called me. He the one just called me. His stepmom just passed. So he's not going to come on the show because of that. So to my viewer, we are sorry that Mr. Collins will not be appearing tonight. He just lost his stepmom. I think it's Yonto. The other Chris Collins Yonto, we were in Minnesota there together. That his mom that passed today in Liberia. So he cannot join us tonight. So if you know the Collins family, if you know their number, please call them and console them and sympathize with them. Yeah, so please call the family over there and talk to the family, the Collins family, that's Suabawi's or in-laws, and talk to them, like Nyonto's father, mothers, the old man just passed. I just got the call from Mr. Collins. So please call and then do that. So these things must be told. Whether they like it, they don't like it, we will do it. We will petition our people. They will send a letter out there, even go to the legislature, sit there until they can investigate that. So many will demand him to go to Grand Gila County to hear people. There's not ever do nothing now. He got to go right back to that Grand Gila there and do whatever country thing. You were born there. He was born there. He know the people and he know the tradition. Nobody going to sugarcoat this thing. The time to sugarcoat this bullshit has passed. We cannot be sugarcoating thing and people be lost around here. Family man, Ggaa who finish the man get medicine man in Puna over there or one of the African town. And so it just why is it his name? His name is in things. When they say something happening in that place, Zoe name. Why? When they eat the man. And people want to say, what the evidence you get? What kind of evidence you get? You spiritual witchcraft you get and scientific evidence. You don't get it. The only way our people can do it, go there, man, go test us who. They ain't go to Grand Gila. They ain't go test us who. We demand that he do that. Who like it, who not like it. You didn't get I give a hang. People are dying. It's not your family member, but people family are dying. Nobody get time for it. E-Ross was one of those guys who meant well for the county. This man who put his county first. Once you put your county first, I will support you. I will talk for you. That's what I do, and that's what. So I don't care what people say. Oh, you hate. I don't hate no one. I don't know. I think I don't know if I saw him. So those things are not things that bother me. You hate the man. You jealous of the man. Jealous of who? For what? Why would I be jealous of somebody? Why? Why would I be jealous of somebody? But these things keep popping up. People, one man name just popping up all over the place. It will be either, if not him, it will be Ellis Grant. If not Joe, Ellis Grant. What? So this donation is raw. It's raw. It's raw. We are sorry, but it got to be raw. We don't have time for children play tonight. If you want to be children play, go that way. When we let you, we'll put in your data. The children will not understand nothing. But we are tired with this kind of thing. We are very tired that this one man name will yet be popping up the place. Why? Why? I was talking to somebody today. I said, E-Ross, everybody get on the left, they live, and everybody get how to operate. But if I was E-Ross and I know that man was behind my attacking of my car, what you're talking about? Why I'm going to carry my car to the garage to face? He is carrying a car to the garage to face. Because man, me what get my kuna will blame me, be attacking me, I carry my own car to face to the garage. You carrying your car because a petrol bomb in your compound. Now what are operating? Sometimes violence will take it by force. Whether they like it or they not like it, I don't give a hang. I me will go to Montreal and I'll be saying that some fully scary man is threatening man at me. I beg, man. I beg. The young boy then will John from you or that one in our grandchildren will go for the errors to discuss it. Because we're bossing Montreal, then we'll carry the grandchildren to go talk it. He just behind the young man. He kept following the young man until this man died. And when people talking here, they say, oh, you don't get evidence, you must start talking. I know that somebody traditional thing, they want to put up two witchcraft and can't put a play or two evidence. One lie or not do evidence. One lie or not do evidence. These things must stop. It must stop. As the other people then, and this, that, who cares? Look, if I get my little brother Dave, Dave, the one that next to me, or Ggaa, what in Minnesota now? That my big brother in Minnesota, Ggaa. And I keep hearing Ggaa in wish Ggaa kid, they want Ggaa hand inside. Look, I will care Ggaa one day. I said, do we gotta go so you can clear your name to the our country thing, what the people can do. I will tell you, when you want to go down, I'll tell the people, I said, man, yeah, maybe your hand inside, why you don't want to go. Because that's me. And I think most of them know, look, my hand not failing nobody more. I want left to live now. And we must save the country. We must save our country. What are the people lucky? They're not lucky. Our country must be safe. Our country must be safe. What are the lucky? They're not lucky. The other man is that Kaifari pour fire on Zoho. They Zo or another Zo uncle or where from Bow to Zone. You guys must do this, but look, the Zo when Zo's really didn't do your care into Kunemo, then go do this as a win Kunemo. Then you're Bow guy, we're talking now, some of you now, all of you. Then we know that you're me business. You're carrying there. You're carrying him in the video. Then go there and go do this as a woman. Because I tell you, if my brother name will keep popping up in Grand children lost Zo, somebody died, Zo, or say, well, Glacko, or Dave, Pear, Benito, Anthony, those are my brothers and sisters' names that I'm calling. I'll say, Mamelo, your name is coming up in the thing here. We got to go to the county, you have old people down there and do our tradition and see whether they are not Joe, now is not a primitive man like me. Joe and myself, I was born in a hospital, Joe born in a hospital. I got birth certificate, Joe got birth certificate. I got my birth certificate at my maternity center. Joe got birth certificate. Joe was born in Tidua in one of those areas in the horses. If people they don't even know the year you were born. I know my year, the age I was born, and how I was born in a hospital, maternity center. Right on Jaratan. Everybody in Jaratan know me. I was about 18, 19 when I left Jaratan. You want to talk about primitive? You think we're here for that nonsense? We will get to Joe. We will get to him. I'm seeing it live here on Facebook. We're going to go keep it. The spirit now move. The diplomatic process, you'll keep it on our side. We're going strictly by the rules. We cannot keep hearing one person in the town. When they say somebody died, they get a man. Somebody do. What's that? Or do you I'm gonna talking about your thing. Somebody in some of your more. You first thought you ain't gonna do shit on me. You must say bracket. Someone ain't gonna do nothing to me. I went more down there. Nobody could do shit on me. You think you don't even know I was born? I just told you I was born. You can do nobody gonna do a damn thing to me. So you know fun here. We're joking here. I witchcraft. You know what they say? Go to Mali and bring witchcraft people in the town. Your own man was seeing it. Someone do I play tibia to them. Say, see it. It from bow over there. You need to start spoiling our fucking content. Yesterday, put discussing our damn content on the thing. Everybody here any bullshit and I was kidding each other while offering doing something, developing a play. Who they are, you know, where I do I be on Ggaa, you know, pull I'm bear. You know, God, well, those shit must stop. Look, we will cost your medicine and will stop. You think we're scary? I beg you, somebody scary. I'm one in a baby. I don't know, your boy. What are primitive? I look me a dude less primitive. So that I would show myself it could cry all your hair gray on here because you're passing around with all type of clandestine thing and doing to a friend and you can't talk about you primitive, you're not primitive. Yeah, so you're going to hell with your primitive bullshit.
A little primitive, but I don't into not get my knee into silencing people who are opposing me. I don't go after them. The people know me. I help people who are myself in competition. Look, this thing have to be said. Joe must answer. Yeah. Brown saying it. Joe must answer question to this nonsense. What are you talking about? I from Seibo. So from Bowo to Zone, whatever from Seibo. Let Joe go to Kunemo and go take Sasewu. Because you so brother, go there and go take care of him. You go take the Sasewu for Joe. Ain't Joe uncle? You a Satu man. You military man. Go there and go take the Sasewu for him. That bullshit when they catch your ass over there. You think the poor get down for that thing? Y'all go there and go take it. The thing will get down. I don't even have time for you. Once you want to do evil thing to the county, man, I mean, say, my first time I'm going to grant you that I was 2020, 2021, there for a week. But the county that where our parents came from. So we must talk for the county. You go do that kind of thing to that kind of man who imparted knowledge in people. Do you think I only one district money for that man? The 3 districts in the whole of Republic of Liberia, from Bazon district, people calling me, Bazon, Kunebo, and the Chien, everywhere. The people are mourning for this man. So he can't fight the man with his mind. He wish the man. Can he fight the man with his mind? He can't fight. He couldn't fight Madison with his mind. People who don't know, when you know something, that man the people who don't know go to that man to learn. But it's the other way around to that brother. When you know and you go and he feel that you're trying to whatever crap with him, you learn from the man. You know how many people learn from Madison? Do you know how many people learn from that brother? Do you know how many people learn from that man? The man need hole in his way you over there. I did not call him knee. I don't go know the thing what they're gonna do in the society bush. I never went there. The first place the first time I drove on a road like that in my entire life was when I went back from Liberia. I went straight to Ivory Coast. In Ivory Coast, didn't get kind of road. I drove on that road. I read Ganta around 12. I read almost 12 hours on that road. I read 12 midnight. My first time getting that kind of road in my entire life. From Montreal Street, Ivory Coast, Côte d'Ivoire. So my first time getting on that road to go drive on that kind of road there, I got sick when I read this way. But I'm accounting. That county, that my county. Go count down, that my county. My mind apart from that county. So when you harm people, if that was Zoe, they were harming like that, I would speak for Zoe. If that was Zoe, if that other people knew against him and he's being the victim, I would speak out against that. But this is getting other freaking other hands. And you guys are blind people because you're going Zoe, get your few money, get your gas slave, and he thinks he's represented, he's succumb all of you, and he put all of you down. You're a family member, he won't be on top. It's a stupid thing because I'm from the family. If I succeed, I'll help the other guys to succeed so other can be on top. Unlike you guys go to Zoe, your horse, and get your bullshit, get your gas, they put move and go get a gas. Before I go to Montreal, I get my car in my yard. I'm moving with it. You guys sit down here, the guy get destroying everything. So he need to go to the Zoe bush, according to Tomo, I almost say Tomo. Let him go to that Zoe bush and clear his name. Let him go to that Zoe bush and clear his name. He granted when he mean he know if he's actually innocent. The former the guy who died from the Afro Donald thing. When I hear Zoe talking, the people, that kind of nonsense, the people talking and quiet down. You think Madison blood and somebody will talk them quiet down? I beg you. But we're going to have the friends of Madison here. They are being, that particular group is headed by Papa Iwe Kun. Mr. Kun will be here on Saturday at about the same time with the same group, and they're gonna raise some money so they can go to help the family, the Goyans family, with the burial of Mr. Madison, the late Madison. So I will host Mr. Kuhn and the other people here on my show this coming Saturday. Yeah, I'll put all the notice and we will bring people here so we can lay our burden to rest. This is our main goal right now. While we are laying our burden to rest, we're not joking. We will go after whoever, you see. I always told my people, I say that the witchcrafting, what they're doing, that shooting people will shoot. Wish my family member will shoot you. Shooting until they will stop wishing people in our play there. If you think you want to be the only dick in the town and you want to suppress the other people, so you must have you must have real balls. You gotta be a fist fight. You think I go sit down here, somebody go shoot my brother, go do our tradition thing, find out then you the one, you passing it around, you always you sabotage, you passing it around, you want out this, that. You're gonna have a bullet flying between you. I seen it now. It's I'm blind on Facebook, I'm gonna have nothing. When Zago say I'm not sure, I'm not using Facebook, you want to block me. Then go block me. You think we get time for that nonsense? What your Zoe panel doing down there? You want your own Zoe and do that bullshit? You need to kind man. I want your Zoe and do it. You can't do it to people like us. You know, and you always having issue with the Kunamo people. The Kunamo people not letting the Kunamo. You're doing something good. You think your Kunamo people not let you? Your damn Kunamo people let your Kunamo man, your man a Kunamo woman. You are our son, but you are our debted son. You want to do our debted son then? We'll vomit you. I'm going to go out. No, not going boy. You get down with that bullshit. This man thing will not go like fear. The African, no, not go fear. I beg you. This man will not go like they will through don't know on the something. No, it will not go like that. We'll go to the bottom of this thing here. Without India, where you can go to, we'll go there too. And they say you're all around, you're passing. That's all scare you a pass. Use where it is Festus. Go, let's see, go loan your nephew or your son Zoe passport and get from India. You're passing all around chasing a man Madison. Go loan your passport. Go. I will not use where you. I got all that money to put fire on your heart. I got all that same money to put boss all your window glass. I was not there. The children and that when you're bowl and you, especially you, when you're strong, you go to and meet those children and they chase your ass out of you. Daddy is firing down here, so go upstairs. Okay? Yeah. Take your cup. Go upstairs. Go. Go to where you. I play you meet the men there. Now here. Don't come here. Go to where you. If you want to know my proof, go loan your son Zoe. Go loan your son Zoe passport. If you're not coming from India, if you're not in India looking all around the place looking for a Madison in India, go loan your son passport. Go and go ask the police where you if you're looking for proof, go ask them where you say why your boy my son Zoe us. That is where you must carry your nonsense here. You can't issue it, not be there, man. You be there picking it my crowd group. I will deal with you at my crowd group. When you want to know the proof, but I don't cheer come on. I pray my God. I pray the people get the answer to those children who are they got the children that the people I saw in the street. I'm not children. Now beginning what born in 90, 89, and they want in the street. I see how 40, 50-year-old people there in our street that day. The children are hungry. The children are angry for the action of this one bitter pill called Zoe. This one bitter pill. So when you want to harm people, you want to do this, you go to swear you. Go and that place, go ask for proof. Go there, they don't catch you and carry you to Kunabo in the forest. Go there, they ain't chase you. Go there, and you satu man. Go there. Go to swear you. When we tell you to chase you, you're not even to swear you to chase your ass, you go back to zone. You take it, you chase your ass, you go back to zone. Go there. Go swear you and go ask the people. And ask the people in swear you, what the proof? What is the proof? What is the proof that Joe is involved? Go out for proof in swear you. The same voodoo, the man knew that the same voodoo to the people that he is involved. And a voodoo to voodoo. Voodoo to voodoo. You got don't learn sense. You don't learn sense. They seen shit, yeah, and destroy most of the crown people named in the 1990s, in the 80s, and 90s. They say, oh, flock. I want to Israel. They say, your beat people then. Your abbe, young baby, don't swear you. You know, I'm a teacher, no, you abbe, teacher, no. Bagwa and we joke, Bagwa and we are Joseph Bagwa, whatever they call it. If you are beaten by your or in I won't play that. What nonsense. When you're coming from, when you're bringing to from Grand Gida, you're Nima, you're dog, and you need boating and your boy, you need boy. Some of you are out of you. I'm saying it. I don't have time because those things must stop. We're not going to have the repeat of the 1980 here. We're not going to have the repeat of the 1980 here. Here now, we will check your motherfucker asses. We'll check y'all. We're going to let few handful of group to destroy the name of us and our county. So if it is require of flushing you guys out of that place, the trouble guys, God know a lot of you guys that are not involved in those things, and there are plenty. But the few apple like the Zoe group, you are involved with the Zoe group. If you guys are involved, you guys are destroying and spoiling our name. So we can flush you out. And what happened to Zoe? How do you think you go to Grand Gida again? A senator thing, you be more there and do a senator thing, get and go after it 6 more years well left. You get the heck out. If we don't even want to impeach him, we got let him spend. He says, yeah, and get the heck out. Because you're not going to Grand Gida again to go camping. So when he don't want his friends to go camping freely and you go to do all kind of thing and zero a friend, people get to chase your ass out of the place too. They will try and go do voodoo thing, they will chase him out. They were chasing out. And he was just lucky when I saw you yesterday or day before yesterday. Whatever damn time the thing happened. I think that was yesterday. So we're not here to kind joke here. We're not here to joke. And I don't want nobody to be sending me text, say stop. We're talking about somebody who died. Yeah. They one old horse in where you there from Joe. And the people then what we were being accused of evolving into the death, without him going to clear his name, and not better by that old little house where the people born over there. Yeah. So I don't have time for that. I'm going to damn them burning it, but if you keep doing those kind of thing, that kind of nonsense going to happen, the people are going to retaliate. If they're not getting answers to those things, and your name mentioned, you're not talking, and that's the shit going to happen. Yeah. So when you love that young man, he's the senator. It is a shame. It's a shame. It is a shame that people will be requesting that the senator go for Sasewu. Where you not see it before? In the whole of Liberia, I don't even think they did in article. Whatever a senator name is being mentioned in a witchcraft activity, and they're demanding that he go do Sasewu. The mere fact that they're doing it, that means that's a shame on the senator. He need to get out of that whole senator thing and sit down in the estate house in Matari Center or Matari over there. Yeah.
But the angry crowd in Grand Gida County that were rampage, I don't like violence. I do not condemn them.
That's the way we're going to move here. We're going to go right ahead and do what we're going to do. Call Zoe out. If you don't like for us to call Zoe out, we're going to let you to know. But this is not going to stop us from speaking. Zoe must account for his action. Zoe must go to the people over there and go through this thing. You know, he's seeing Zoe, he's not a primitive man. So Zoe must say, I was born, I get my birth. When you go in the Republic of Liberia, you check, you'll find my birth certificate there. You're gonna find my birth certificate. I born in Material Center. All the people who know me from Material Center, ask who is living now for that Material, that Jaratan there. I owe my Mary Boy. That's a kind of boy sister. I think she one of the woman in that living. Oh, I owe my dear, oh my total my cry. This Rufo Kwe. Papa Rufo Nive Pa. Papa Nive, as then they know me. I'm born right in the hands in Jaratan. What's Joe born? Joe get birth certificate? You can't tell about Joe. I'm primitive, man. The man who does not even have the birth certificate, even know a damn father, you want to talk about bullshit like that. He's my daddy, and at the same time, he's my son from Kunabo. I will grab him. I'm going to grab that man traditionally and tie him and force him and put your ass in the car and carry him to Kunabo to take this. They put the damn thing, they put in our woman, I put in your damn eyeball too. It marries him blood as Simon blood, the man blood better. You know how many people the man imparted? You know how many people the man gave knowledge? Do you know how many of them? You come here, you pass around with your foolish self when they say somebody is shining. He's a jealous punk. You go somewhere when they say the other man ain't popping up. He gets angry. You think we give a heck for those things? There is no lie. If Zoe want to come and speak to the issue, so this guy who is talking now, this other guy here, this is Tomo Doe. Is he not a bold man? There are few of our brothers of Madodis that can speak truth to power. He's one of them. He's one of them. He condemned the action of burning people's houses, but he's demanding that Jamia Doe nephew go to do the search. I say, who?
For the fact that they have been patient for a very long time.
Very long time. Each one have been patient.
For all the things that have been going on in the county. They've been very patient. They've been very, very patient. And I will say condole to them. But let me say this, and you that are watching me, I am General Tillman Doe, hail from Babylon and Zaitown. If you go to Zaitown or in the Bobo region, my family makes 75% of the Bobo people. Babylon is the same 75%, and the rest of the other places that you think about. I do not fear death, but I fear to do wrong. Because when you do wrong and you died, the legacy follow your generation to come.
Mm-hmm. It will follow,
I will give you
the evil things you always doing will follow Festus Zion, it will follow your family then to years to come.
And other stuff. The only reason that today I'm not being able to show this thing is because I just got this phone here. And then my Facebook account could not allow me to do all this thing because I got the audio I want to play for you people and to hear and what I'm about to say so that is authenticated. To you, the young people in Ggaa County, I want you to stand on your ground, and I will be with you when you're with me. We cannot continue like this to have the county like a village. And some people just think that they're entitlement. I'm personally saying to you today that evil death is an issue of Ggaa County, and we're looking into it. And the people who are responsible will not be afraid.
It's Ggaa crap thing. And so I'm involved.
I want for everybody to understand me and hear me clearly. I don't believe in tribalism. I don't believe in sectionalism. And that's what I stand for true. With all what I have within me, we will rise up. And then I want to share the video in my podcast so people know.
We will rise up against that punk and he will run away from Ggaa County.
I, General Thomas Sagba Doe, concur with
And you
one
say Satu
idea
man, there's another
that
general
I
here.
want
Raga would have made me run away.
Panel to take as a woo. He was responsible for the death of my leader. I have audios of people confessing and saying Joe has given the woman that sprayed powder on Madison face for $2,000, and I have it here in my possession.
Yeah, giving $2,000 to spray powder on Madison face and neck. You can see, if you see the video, you'll see things coming on the man's skin. We cannot have our people killing other people because of wherever thing politics. They did it to Alfred Donor here. He called Alfred Donor to Monrovia. When Alfred Donor went to Monrovia and the boy won a case in front of the NEC, Joe threatened the boy that he's going to see. He makes loose statement. You send people 6 feet. If you and myself are arguing, you tell me, say you're going to shoot me, and suddenly, if not even you shoot me, they will call you for questioning. They got to investigate. You have security men, they will investigate you and clear you and make sure that you're not involved. So we would call Zoe into what? To go to the decisive woo. It is us. We want him to go in the bush when he got balls and go in the Kunama bush. Hey, man, from there, a man can escort him. That well, or they will call. That man can call. That man carry him there. That man carry him to Kunamo. That he man down. His grandma from there, get him from there. So that they carry him to Kunamo, to his man town, a man people, so they can put that thing in your eye, or you boy, or then you man. Let him go there.
Sessions. The same way that I did during the elections, that I sponsored my own pool washer to protect Unity Party, a vote in Grande County, where they were in the guest house, where Kaifade ordered people to shoot at them, and I still sustain it. I will still do it. If you're afraid, get behind me. The war is about to start.
Yeah, the man, when you're afraid, get behind the
war will start, and it will start. I will put my life online for this, and I will challenge anybody. So when the test as a woo, if you don't test as a woo, we will cook in the premises of the legislature to suspend him, to come to the county and give us the answer that we need. There's no more to see people do wrong, and because they get power, then we sit down and say and chicken people there. So is responsible for Alfred Donald and Madison Guion. And I say in my own singular capacity, I'll be like bro very soon. Come in anyway.
The man who died, you don't even care for the man. You care for.
Stand on your ground. We need to fight. The war about.
That's so good. You and that's why your kids so to Kunamo to go do fast as a woman.
Why would always be a grand?
You're talking about people dying here. You're talking about ground. That the man will clear his knee. That's the point we want.
So been there for
give a fuck with Zoe or who.
Some more years.
Hey, my man, you come here without your phone shower. Get at you.
Your Madison are beating him many times, and they won with 8,000 votes, 2,000 votes. Then you get $2,000 to Madison's sister with posting something. And I will tell you something that you don't know. Madison, gather your gear and we'll fight war. It's time for war. No peace. My leader will get a justice that he needs. And I will tell people, Madison will be kept until March. We're not burying him now, until March. We seek justice. Where is the Burkinabe man that Zoe brought in Petit Jiclo from him, his my town where they live across the board? The man just there and killing people. And I will give you one example. I want his side town. There's a guy who they had conflict. Somebody slept with a wife, and some somebody went to bed, and the motorbike got burned. That boy went to a Petit Jiclo, and my crucial, you won't vote, go there. I said, I'm not going down there. That boy went to that place. He came back, and he told me, the general, I went to the man. He said, I said, you want to vote? I'm not going to no medicine people. He said, man, the person that threw my motorbike, he asked me a question, whether the man must die or you must have the man's stomach to come confess at your stomach. I was sitting right down to my uncle play on a play that boy. What that would mean, the man came with running with stomach rubbing that something that back that boy. He didn't want the motorbike and confessed. Should we still sit down here and be talking about the witchcraft thing? Is nothing about evidence. We have got our evidence. We saw it, and I have the audio where the woman has confessed that Zoe gave $2,000 to spread powder and medicine. And I will send that video to anybody. The only thing I have is this phone because I wanted to play
I'm gonna call you so
the
you can
audio
that video. Let me
on
play
the
it.
news. I just bought a phone here, so y'all can listen.
I will play him.
So Fenu is a witchcraft. It needs to test us who is okay and test us who will cook in the premises of the capital building. If you're afraid, get behind me. He cannot kill me. It's so go where medicine people from Mali. I'll go to Benin. I'll go to Nigeria. I'll go anywhere and buy it. It's a true nonsense that we should just listen to somebody get new medicine to fear everybody around. The man's a fucking witchcraft. Sorry for my expression. It's a witchcraft. He killed medicine. That is sue me in Liberia. I will be there very soon. I don't regret for them burning a house. And I enjoy what they did. I wish he were there. The war has started. You can choose your side or go with your cowardly behavior. Grand country should always know the village you go into. I talked to Jeremiah Kuhn, that auto every day, that when you go to Grand Jide, carry something there, and you carry something there, you saw it. So I've been there for almost 20 years. What has he done? He put medicine on 2 bills that so can get you that can score you $20, $100 bill. You get that money, you finish. You worship it. I see that what I fire Jones, you gonna let you behind me, and they are eating the woman right there who cooking blood chicken and blood cow meat. You can get to them. What John are eating, and they finish. Be careful. Your situation today will not be tomorrow. You don't get it, hustle. Stay away from people that do sacrifices. You think job we are bringing joke in America here to go to UN something? It's the same medicine thing that you say you're protected, man. That why, you bring in a field. Medicine, death will not end in vain. We'll go to war, and that's why I tell you we'll go to war. It's so not just as a woo. We'll go to war. The only way the thing can be solved is to send 1,000 whatever signature that needed for him to withdraw and test as a woo. If he refuse, we'll cook in our capital building. We'll be there. That will start from February 15 until they respond to our end. And one thing I want to say here, if you're afraid, inbox me. We need to fund a group and start fundraising right away for this thing. Grand Country cannot be on a hostage for just one man. The people love you anytime. They do everything for you. Why do you think that somebody else cannot give, or support as well as, that? Madison beating 8,000 votes plus his girlfriend watching in his bedroom. He go across the page. No, we will storm that page and we will write front government. That book, that Malian man that you took, that the man is in Petit Jiclo, that the man carrying people. When they came after Donald, he went there first. And when he do that medicine with that thing, everything will die down. That man is so powerful. He right in Petit Jiclo's wisdom. My grandfather is from Zujai, and my uncle is a town chief there. He cannot kill me. He would die when he tried me, and that I guarantee him. So it's a rule, it's a witchcraft, and he should not be among. And that's what I want to tell Jeremiah Kuhn and then Joseph Boaka. He are trying to go there, and these people I talk to them every day. He won't cry, bro. That is witchcraft thing. Get a job here, that you put job here, witchcraft thing. What can I, young man, every day to medicine box behind you? Witch. In this 9th century. The man responded to medicine death. He didn't want to kill medicine. And I have the old man here was explaining, so we're afraid. The only reason I say the phone here, I had it on my phone, but it was sent to my messenger box. So I want to do it, but it not give me a chance. And what I promised you, I want to be online. So it don't go, so I do it. But I will work on it. I will place it all. If you get your messenger, I will forward it to you. Just inbox me. You listen. The old man told me, say, I will retire. So just do the 3-1, but it's okay. And watching $2,000 to give to Beatrice for them to spread the power on medicine. I got it here. $2,000. That was okay to get medicine. I'm a bubble man, but I'm a bubble man with this thing. I'm not sectionalistic. I'm not trouble. I stand for brand. I stand for truth. And nobody gonna kill me. Nobody gonna kill me with wedge. I been over there 2020 Zope people to kill me in total. They didn't succeed. He didn't know how I got the PSU to guide me from Morovia to Town. And going, I ordered them to shoot going in Zaitan. They were hurt. Tomodo is coming by. In general, it's general. I will need the young people of Grand this time to come behind me. We need revolution. Thank you for you that burn your house. I think you should have burned yourself. He stole money from Grand for 20 years, nothing down there. And then what kind of house you build with no furniture inside? No furniture, nothing there. It was a sanctuary with sacrificing people. They killed Alfred Donald and the youth police that were, I don't let job, we are business. You don't understand. We are should have spoken when Alfred Donald was missing as a leader. He didn't do that. But all of you in the county there, well, I joined Unity Party because I want change in Grand County. You guys should think that level. How will you join somebody who keep you as a hostage? You can't know no right. You can't say anything. Police people, I stood in that play when I brought Nuahnee 2020. Then I ordered my people not to vote for so. I gave it to my yaya. Then Kai father wrote letter to fire Jessica Ggaa in Babylon because so they not win in that place. And they brought police arrest the people. I stood up in a police station. The dubious motherfucker, sorry for my expression, that I want to move in. Before they go tell you, Kai on the phone. Anything happen in the place, he might call me before or call Kai Fale. Is the police now go to academy to call people? They don't do their job anymore. We will have to fit out that county. And I'm so glad that we are lost. We get rid of the evil people. So they have numbers. Don't be afraid. Gather your weapons. Stand on your feet. Protect yourself. And I will say this. If you don't stand on your ground, they will stand on you. If you don't stand on your ground, they will stand on you. Why? Evil, malice. The all know. Has evil ever offended anybody in your life before? Has you seen evil raw slap anybody that this one you don't like? First, I don't do malice. If some bro wants somebody to go drink, they go, you can get bad drink for him, Ghana, then we're talking so, my picking your account. He's a guy that like young people. He liked to empower people. He liked to mingle with people. He's a very nice guy. He never had anything or hate. Who like he don't like that or trouble. He don't like that kind of guy. Because his popularity today is Redru, 8,000 votes to 2,000 is what made Zoe now to give people 2,000 now to kill him. So is responsible for the man death. So cannot test as a woo. He cannot be anybody what will say against him. Let's go test as a woo. When you test as a woo, then we understand when you clean and the as a woo play that queen ball. Not nowhere else. You're not going to 2 zone. Nothing in 2 zone for you anyway. No house there, no road there, nothing. Useless. What's wrong with them, my bubble people? You leader, you get money, you get it 1 year. Nothing in your town. No road, no house, nothing. They bear here and that's it, do for anyone that do medicine. Maybe he now care to manipulate the medicine thing. Now why he's just doing all these things that is untouchable. But I can guarantee you, we will go everywhere else to get the same soul people, medicine people, and everything else to make sure the country is stable.
Tillman is requesting that Joe parent go to Sasewu. You see why I reach? When your disgrace is coming for the people, I don't know if it happened to any leader before. I'm still to be corrected. But for our senator, people requesting that he go take Sasewu to clear his name because this is the second time now his knee popping out in people dying. Then it's a serious thing. It's a shame to the county. And we can't have senators, somebody being our leader like that. So we got to put ourselves together. Make sure that he's impinged. Make sure that Zoe impinged. If he cannot clear his name, this is not his first time that his name is being put there. Those are backing Zoe. Zoe is your friend. You go to Moria, you hang out. You know Zoe you knew him from Africa or wherever. Excuse me, or your friendship. If my friend, you down here, Bobby, when your knee keep popping on in witchcraft, I will confront you and say, my man, we're moving together, but let's go so you can clear your name. Why you call somebody hate Zoe? I don't even understand somebody hate Zoe. Hate Zoe for what? Hate Zoe for what? What Zoe get at somebody won? I know that somebody won't be a representative or senator in your ear. I want to tell you. Why hating for? I live in a comfortable life. I don't go to Moray and beg people for money. I went to Moray. I spent 1 year in Moray. I one person for money. I sustain myself there, Bobby. You know that one. So hating for what? What's Zoe getting that I want to hate him for? But if the table turn and that was Zoe in the situation and so it's being targeted wrongly, we're going to get to the people and tell the people to stop targeting Zoe. That's we speak for the truth. Why going to hate Zoe? What is why going to hate? When you get I get our hating. When you get I go to Moray, I get 24-hour calling. What's Zoe get? I get. I go to Moray to see where you get a car and move it around, get my car, my beginning from my area to follow me. So what he get, Bobby been stop looking at him. Why would Thomas even hate Joe for what? What he hating Joe for? The man is saying that this is a blow to the county. Maybe you don't know that. Maybe you're taking friendship over this thing. This man, I even heard that this man is your relative. But because of friendship, you don't even care for your own relative. This man is your own relative. You're not even funny. If I mean, I friend with Zoe and his hand is in my family thing, I'll say, well, let's go. And the guy said, you're not carrying to Bubble to go do something. We let a man go to Kunemo. Kunemo is a neutral ground. And lucky for Zoe too, Kunemo, that's where his man coming from. His grandma from Kunemo, his man from Kunemo. So Kunemo people would say, okay, that was son here, but let's make sure that was son, his name is clear. They put the thing here, if he clear, he move. When the thing that he the one get up, man, that woman $2,000 put powder on that man, he about a boss in Apple, the whole senator thing's finished. Because they gotta be, if you standing in front of people to do the thing, they will tell you, you know you did it, don't come here. Go and confirm, move. If you can't put it in your eyeball, you're gonna get you. You're gonna get you. So Thomas now is saying now he's gonna take on the lead, and I'm gonna join Thomas. I will call him. We'll have a big platform. I got the audio where somebody is talking here. I will call Thomas and we'll have a platform and we're going to do that. But in the first place, we have to lay our brother to rest. So we're going to have a show here Saturday with David Cowell, friends of Madison Ggaa, colleagues, affiliates, and all the people. We're going to stay here and we're going to raise some money and help the family so they can bury the man. We're not going to be raising money all the time to be burying our people. I was here the other time I saw people raising money for African donor. We're not going to sit there, one man acting a giant in the town. If you go in the town with Zoe that you threaten him, or you're doing things and you're giving things to your people, he feel threatening and he trying to want to chase. He try to do that nonsense with Johnny. Get you where I can remember. Johnny told me that same shit. But we're going to bury our brother first. We will have the show here Saturday, 7 o'clock Central Time. That's Minnesota. All the people on the Iowa side, 7 o'clock. 8 o'clock my time. When it's my time. We can get 10,000 with that crowd that were in the street yesterday. That were more than 4,000 to 5,000. And we will take our people from the villages and things to sign any petition to remove our little boy called Zoe. He's a trouble on our neck. And he needs to be removed. Peacefully removed too. Peacefully. If you want to join this conversation, you tell me, I'll bring you on here, you will talk here. And when you come in here and you want to, because we can boogie on and shake it out here. You want to kind of defend Zoe, Bobby, you tell me, I'll give you the freaking link. Bring your face here. So when you are here, they will not see, they come in there and see your damn face. So they can see your face and you talking nonsense that people hate Zoe. What the don't make me no say something. What Zoe get at people going to hate it? Or my woody gigi or you know they fully money then. People talking about people with real money and they don't hate the people that chicken chin and Zoe get at what the people hate Zoe for. You better find some kind of thing to do talking about people hate Zoe. Nobody hates Zoe. Nobody hates Zoe. Nobody. But Zoe is the representative for the people. The people have the right to what? To question the representative. The senator, I mean, he's representing the county. His name is all in this kind of this is a serious thing. So Sudu then need to catch him with Tari then, Marco then, assign you know, your tahi, pour him, you know, Maningo Ggaa, tie him on the car, you want to put in the car when he reads where you don't dust then. Enter a ball when you move from there, you will never do where you'll not be passing around. Because we got credible info that he even went to the people that they Madison men will not be certificated. They will have a bar election in Grand Ggaa. We heard those things in a gathering. He's saying those things. He's passing around. The man is launching in Grand Ggaa. The month is not even a damn birth month. He's in the damn place saying celebrating a birthday to sabotage this young man. He targeted this man. This man cried. He in the video, the guy bring the Chian people too. But then he said, not all the Chian people. And I concur with it's not all the Chian people. A foolish man like Zoe will come to me and give me money to go sell my family member. He gave me the money, I'll eat the money. And pass in front of a horse. When he asked me why, I put slap in the ear, he poo-poo and he said. But that woman, they gave her money, she sold her family member. That means you get money to sell my family member. You give me money to sell my family member. But that audio, we will bring that audio and play that audio. We are not here for joke. We're bringing the friends of E-Raw here on Saturday, and we're going to what? Mr. Demetrius Zoe, how you doing?
Good night, Prince.
Yeah.
Good evening. How you doing?
Your son name or your brother name is in the press. His name is everywhere in the press. It's not the first time it's been in the press. Okay. You know that. You follow the story. You've been watching Grand Ggaa News. Yeah. Alfred Donald, Zoe Penno. Okay. Now Madison, the genius, one of the genius of our time, have gone. We got to lay in the rest. I think you heard it. This is the anger from the people of Grand Ggaa County, and I'm as a crown man, I'm angry. I'm mourning also, and I'm angry. I can if I can cry for Madison because I love it, and I put my time into bringing this man for the people to put that man there. I told the people from my show I need 5 Madison for Grand Ggaa County. This is the place where I just went for my first time, but I need 5 people who will think and act the Madison so they can put the county to at least a level of other counties. Now it's gone. Who do we get to replace Madison?
E-Rock.
So it's your time now. You have the time to speak.
Okay, thank you, brother. Double, thank you, Prince. Your show is kind of important to us here in the diaspora, especially in Americas, and even our people by whom a lot of people taking interest in your show and helping us to to sometimes air all our views and frustration sometimes on your show. So I say again, thank you very much for giving all the time to speak to some of the issues as they unfold. Before I speak here, Prince, I want to take a silent of moment of silence just to observe the homegoing of this great brother, E-Raw Madison going. I'm a man, I had a crowd, but I think this era issue when I went to see B going, or when I worked that day, when I got the news, my brother, I broke down in tears because I know who E-Raw was. I started knowing E-Raw from 1994 in Monrovia when he was at the school there as principal at the Salvation Army School in Nabebar, around 10th Street. And then he started the advocacy with the youth team. We all joined behind him. We're on it until he went to Ghana. And then when we met in Ghana again, it was worse. He continued the advocacy for the people of Grand Ggaa and Liberia. In fact, he suffered a lot. And the thing that hurted me here, Prince, before I come to the issue of Honorable Pennon, is their brother being suffering. This brother being struggling. He had the education, but he been struggling in terms of getting job and living the best life as an educated person. Reason for what is happening, what was happening to him, God won't know. But his brother. And Prince, I can tell you tonight, David, I'm thank God sent Ambassador Isaac Wade now is still living, and he's in Hero right here. I can put you on this show, and he can speak here anytime. Lately, when we went to Monrovia, after we all came from Ghana, we went to Monrovia. Madison went on era, may his soul rest in peace. Things were still difficult for him in Monrovia. His wife is here right now. People that I'll call tonight here, issues that I'm going to speak to, I'll call living witnesses to the issues, and you can contact them, and they are prepared to come on the Print Double show anytime. When things got tough for Madison in Monrovia, by then I was with Senator Nabo. He was then the president pro tem. We were in the house, and I have to make way for E-Raw to get the first little position in the office of the president pro tem. I will speak to that. The reason E-Raw lose our position, and I'll come to it. When he got our position from Senator Nabo, president pro tem in the office, later he lose a position, and the reason he lose a position, the person that was behind it, I will talk about it here. But I want to lay a premise later. Again, I regret the incident that just took place in our county, like burning properties and stuff and things. That's sometimes. But again, it comes with anger. You know, when somebody pushed to the wall, like so what happened to us 1990 when the crowd were pushed to the wall in the barrier, they had no option.
Go ahead, sorry.
When we were pushed to the wall in BDC, after they ran after us from all angles of Liberia, we entered in BDC, we couldn't go back anywhere. There was no back door. So what we did, we fought back. So you see, when the anger in people and it stay long, these are things that happen that what people can say, leaders should speak to issues when they emanating from the original stage. So my problem would be like Honorable Pennon. I regret that they burned a house and stuff and things. But I think Honorable Pennon acted a little bit late. What do I mean? He's a senator of the county. The whole issue of somebody giving wage, wishing E-Raw going on, it been around for the past almost 1 month. The lady in question, she presently before the wage thinking. She's my senior advisor in my organization. Diane Beatrice William. She's the senior advisor. Somebody that I speak to nearly every 1 week or 2 weeks, or every day we get on two-way line. We talk to her. We talk to all our advisors. So what I'm saying here, Honorable Pennon have people in Zwebro, relative, friends, movement, and everybody. He's a senator. I don't think Honorable Pennon did not hear this thing that Diane called his name in the process. I guess that he heard it. So my question would be, if you heard these things that, oh, Diane say, or they say, somebody using your name to tarnish your reputation as it being portrayed now, what was Honorable Pennon respond 1, 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks, that led to the burning of houses? Leaders should be proactive. When things are starting, they should talk. I believe if Honorable Peno had come out to have spoken to his people in Grand Gida and said, hey, the way Honorable Yaya Nina did, going down the ground to put the situation under control, making sure that the Tinya woman go through the process. I guess if Honorable Peno had done that and gone back to his people, even though it knew a mission, I don't think we would have reached this level that we are right now. Because by then the crowd would have been contained and controlled. And Honorable Peno cannot tell me on the platform or anywhere that he's sitting tonight, or whoever listening to me that will tell him that he never knew that he was accused from the very beginning of the whole episode. Honorable Peno knew. But why did they act soon? And this is where we find ourselves where we are today. Again, I listen to a lot of videos and things. I think what we can do as a citizen and people, we got our constitutional right. If you look in the Constitution of the Republic of Liberia, 90, they say Constitution, where they got the people, I think Article 65, I can't remember the real section, but if you go there, it gave the citizens the right to elect our representatives and senators. It also gave us the right to record our representative and senator in case of things that that is not good for the county or the district. So if we had a constitutional right, and we know that Honorable Zoe Peno, we the one elected him, represented twice, and senator once, and the reason we can cite here their meaning, because if you look at the reasons here, Honorable Peno need have been mentioned as a senator of Grand Gida County Sitting Senator. It need have been mentioned in not one or two things, more than 1, 2, 3, 4. We can name them. So we can recall him. I mean, seriously, like what Thomas Doe was saying, that's the right procedures. We can, the citizen of Grand Gida, instead of going around on the rampage, burning houses and things, we can petition the legislature. We only need 10,000 signatories from the county as a senator to record the senator. And we can say, look, you give our son, we're taking him back. With the confidence that we put in, that we put in, we don't have confidence, vote of no confidence. We don't have confidence anymore. And I think the legislature or the senators will see reason if the county have a sit-in protest for 2, 3, 4, 5 days, Honorable Peno will be released from the Senate. And he can face justice with all the allegations against him. He can go to, we don't need to fight anybody. The whole guy will recall him, we'll send him to court. And let it exonerate himself. Prince, like for example, the reason I said many things are happening, and I would tonight here, and I want to be on record. Please keep the video. Keep it for future. I will call names of people tonight individual. The reason anybody could believe, I said the reason anybody could believe that Honorable Peno has a hand. The reason anybody could believe that Honorable Peno have a hand behind the E-roll thing is 1 or 2 reasons. One of the reasons anybody could believe here tonight that Honorable Peno has been is in the E-roll thing. I'm not talking about wish. Like people say you want to go taste as a wood. That wish are not everywhere. You can't be a witchcraft, but you can pay people to play witch. So when you go to Sazewu, what would the Sazewu do for you? Because you will say Sazewu said that witch, and so why you don't play witch but you pay people? I don't know what that Sazewu can do, but we can recall him as our senator. And the reason people will believe tonight, and few people will believe, or majority of the people will believe that Honorable Peno has a hand until he can exonerate himself, is one. I'm one of the witnesses. Quote me tonight, Prince. I want you to lift up your face and look in my face. I'm looking in your face and keep that video. I'm one of the witnesses. I come into the issue where, and thank God, Dr. Isaac Wayne is still living. He's in Europe. He's in Brussels as Liberia ambassador to the EU. He's there. When I talked to Isaac Wayne 2019 to have Iran a friend of mine who was struggling, we all came from Ghana together, to appointing in Isaac Nabo office. Honorable Nabo agreed. He said, Dimitri, what a man, wow man. And I found Iran for the next 2 days. He came. Isaac Nabo gave him a job in the office as special assistant at the Capitol building. After a few days or so, and I want a challenge, and I will come back on this thing. Honorable Zoe Penno came in the house on 17th Street in defense. I want you guys, those are listening tonight, I want you to listen. The reason people are linking Zoe to the death of Ero Martin going on. I will let's give this the scenarios or the connections. Zoe came to the house and talked to Ambassador Inabo. At that time, he was President Pro Tem. And said, Uncle, that's the word he used in the living room. That morning, I can still remember, we had a breakfast in the morning before the Honorable went to work. And then he said, Uncle, I was living in the house. Actually, about in Morovia, Prince, those are on the land that listen today. Some people say we're talking rubbish, but what we're talking, that's true. I know when I leave the land, when Honorable Penno comes, a defender then come, they will say I'm talking stupid about it. But I'm telling you, I will call names of people that you can ask. He asked Senator Inabo and say, Uncle, you know that I want you to sack Ero from the job that you gave him. Because, and I said, ask him why. He said, because Ero, you empowering somebody to go against me. So they wanted Ero to get a job, to get financial, to be financially potent so that he can't go against him. Zoe stuck behind that job. I'm telling you today, and God is in heaven, Zoe cannot deny that fight. Zoe cannot deny it. I say now he's still living. Zoe still living. And I challenge him, he can come on the live video tonight or anytime. Any defense, they can come. The reason people can catch you for, they can link you for sanity, that because the behavior that you carried on before. Zoe stuck behind that job until Ero Madison going to lose the job. Because he didn't want Ero to be financially potent, so he can't go against him in the county in terms of representation.
Wow.
After some times, Ambassador Senator Inabo about that time, Ambassador Inabo right now, and I'll tell you, I say it's a wrong decision to get Ero out. He's our brother. He said, go and find him. I went to find Ero after 7 months. Ero said, he told me, we sat down on 17th Street. Radar Cinema is on 17th Street. There used to be a little supermarket or gas station, according there, because we're living down 17th Street. I said, come and take the job. Things are tough. He said, my brother, I know you like me. We came out together, but let me go struggle. My life comes first. And that's how Ero went to campaign on bicycle in Zwedru. And that was a laughing thing for my brother. The second thing that happened, the reason people can link you to things.
1 minute. Let me welcome the brother. He's from Liberia, so he can speak a little bit. I will bring you. You finish with the first one. The second one will bring it. As you actually said, that's it. You're not going to shoot the man or you're going to do the thing. You can do somebody, but your behavior towards this one person is something that we will talk about tonight. So, brother Kelvin, Tory Jr., how you doing? Ambassador,
I'm doing good, Chief. I'm doing good. And you?
I'm okay, thank God. Yeah, so tonight we
actually
the issue of our county and the issue that happened with the horses, the burning of houses and Zoe name involved now in the second death, and those are the kind of things we're talking about tonight.
Yes, thank you. Actually, I joined you from India as a student here.
Oh,
and
okay.
I've been to Granjire. I've been in Granjire, and this is why I want to speak to you on the issue of Granjire. I was there when Joe was elected in 2020, and I will speak to that I'll speak to that tonight, because before that that election could end, Joe made a statement on radio that make me to hate Zoe today. So as my elderly men speak, after that, I'm going to tell you the reason for which I hate Zoe today. Yeah.
No, you can go ahead a little bit. I'm here. I'm not going anywhere. I'm here, like I said. You can speak on Wailo.
Thank you. Okay, thank you. I hope you getting me.
You are clear.
Okay.
All right, thank you. 2020, when Senator Zoe Manuel Penno and Honorable Yaya were in the race as the lead.
We got internet giving you a problem from
rerun in am I live?
Yeah, but your internet kind of breaking in.
Hello.
Yeah, you hear me?
Oh God.
Yeah, it's
I'm hearing you
internet.
clear. I don't know.
Okay,
Yeah,
go ahead.
I think we hear. I think we
I'm
hearing
hearing you
you.
very clear.
Yeah, speak.
Go ahead.
All
First
right.
off, when you want a link, I
So
can send you the link. Since
when they
you love
went for
Zoe,
that,
go ahead.
Please bring Big Bro
yeah.
Pastor
So
on so that we can.
Let me send you the link. Go ahead,
when
bro.
that happened, they went for a rerun in Baton Jordan. Zoe called on Top FM that morning, which I listened to from start to end, and I even made my contribution on that show. Zoe said when Sheku asked him about how he feel about the election result, and if the result in Baton Jordan did not go in his favor, what will he do? Or why is take on that issue? Zoe said, if Alfred Donald, who is a corner man, make an attempt to do anything with the election result, you will see what he will do to him. You will see what will happen to him. That was one of the statements he made. And Zoe even refused that particular day to mention the name Cornell because he said Cornell people did not vote for him. Zoe referred to Cornell people that time as the other people. The other people. The only name he mentioned about Cornell that time, it was Bantwe, because he said the people in Bantwe voted for him. So it was only Bantwe that he referred to as Cornell. But he refused to mention the name Cornell because he said Cornell did not vote for him at the time. And he even told one guy who is Gibson Tappet, supported him, and he's a supporter of Zoe Penno from Konamo. Zoe said this guy should be careful in Zredru because Konamo want to kill him because he supported Zoe Penno. So he should not walk in the night so that Konamo cannot kill him. Can you imagine? So when I heard that information that day on the radio, I called because she would open the phone line. Then I called. It boiled my blood that time. Because somebody supposed him from to kill the person. What made him think that better mind? Is that the first person that support somebody from outside that in fact couldn't vote his soul? Why should he have that mind? So threatened a lot of people in that county, threatened Alfred Donald before even Alfred Donald could lose from that county. He told Alfred that if anything goes happen to him during the electoral process, he said a lot of things about Kono people. He never mentioned Kono Ni that day because he felt that Kono people did not vote massively. You pay that Zoe man, Zoe now want to go Kono to say he going to Texas or what? Zoe now go Kono since he been elected as a senator. He had now put before since he won election. I think they made the voting stop. Une bandre Zoe stop because he felt that bandre people voting massively according to him.
Oh, okay.
So you see how wicked that guy is. That's one of the reasons for which today I used to like Zoe. I used to love him, but from that day I began my hatred against Zoe Penno. Because if you hate my people, if you hate me, myself, I'm going to hate you.
Okay. Let's listen to the.
Where my hatred comes from against you.
Okay.
Thank you, brother. Yeah. So thank you, brother. And then like I just before
he started suppressing this young man.
Before I started speaking, Prince. Before I started speaking, because some of us were in the community, we talk one, and that's it. And I said, everybody that listening, I'm prepared to come back on the platform if anybody that listening challenges what I'm saying, and I will give names, dates if I can remember, and times when these things took place. The reason people can put finger behind you for something is things that people been following with you. And I would name them here. And these people, thank God, most of them are still living. Now, that was the first incident when it comes to the E-raw thing. Like I just said here, the Sasewu thing here, about people are requesting for support, but we don't need to call the honorable man to go to Sasewu. I think that will be like, we learn some things and that something that is not really possible to happen. But we got the constitutional right as a citizen of the county to record a certain lawmaker for certain reason. The reason we can cite here is this is our fighter, our lawmaker that we love so dearly, that we're being given power to. But this guy has been dangerous to most of our existence. And we can say it. And they will ask one reason you put in it. Then I will give some reason tonight. Like I said, with the E-raw magazine going on, that one. Another reason, those are happening in my presence that I know about, I will tell you, and I will give the people names. One of the reasons that we can ask Honorable Penny to recall him could be honor money of his friends or a kinsman as a senator, as a representative and senator. And who are those kinsmen? I will name them. First person is his uncle. Isaac Wayinabo was then the president pro tem of the Liberian Senate. They removed for Isaac Wayinabo as a president pro tem. Zoe played 99% part. How did he play the part? Zoe and I were traveling 2009 from Grand Ggaa in the night. He was calling on senators like Eda Masale, Flag Mabudu Vladimir Midaso recipe, Nathan Bapolu, La Laseran. All these senators you were calling on them. At that time, the coup were in the making to remove Senator Isaac Wayinabo as president pro tem. Zoe were in the vanguard, calling these senators and promising them that he had his godfather called George Adash, who's going to give him some money to pass it on to them. They should remove Isaac Wayinabo as president pro tem. That's something I'm telling you. You bring Isaac Wayinabo on a platform tonight, he will tell you how it went on. When we got to Monrovia, I told Isaac in the house, I said, so you can call your nephew all the time. He's not good. When we were traveling on Grand Ggaa last night, you were calling on senators to remove you. I said, and then they call him to the house. The late Jackson Edo were present. The late George Joa were present. Today, Joseph Jiglo, he was there, then Deputy Minister of Health, he was there, he was present. This guy, man, they call him, they can call him Defense Minister. He left bluffing. They call him Defense Minister. He left wear the cardboard hat. He was here and then he went home. They were there in the living room, and so said it didn't happen. So since so what they represented, and me, I would not know about it. So say it not happen. So then that me was a liar. But actually, he did. Subsequently, Isaac Wayinabo was removed. The same thing I said, Isaac Wayinabo was removed. So in my present, T. Wilson Ggaa at the Ministry of Education, that early appointed to the Ministry of Education as Assistant Minister for Education, for Assistant Minister for Education. T. Wilson Ggaa is still living. You can bring on the platform right now, and he will explain a part, but I will explain what happened. Zoe went to the president, whatever between he and T. Wilson Ggaa, that hatred, he told the president that T. Wilson, you are not supporting, you are not a unit partisan, so it should be removed from the Ministry of Education. How did we got to know? It was T. Wilson Ggaa that took me in the Demetri to the Ministry of Education, and I assigned as senior examiner for the Division of School Feeding. How did we got to know? T. Wilson Ggaa boss, Ofero Donga, was the one that contacted the Deputy Minister Matthew Zaza, then Deputy Minister of Administration. He said, "But what is happening between Zoe and T. Wilson Ggaa?" So Matthew said, "What?" He said, "But the president called me that I should fire T. Wilson Ggaa from the ministry. That you're not in our interest." So Matthew said, "No, T. Wilson is a good gentleman. In fact, in our interest." That was Zoe said. He said, "Yes." The president said, "Zoe to her." I said, "Okay." Matthew said, "Hold on to anything. We'll send for Zoe." I be brother. I'm a crime now. Call it. That's how April 6, 2011, Thursday in the morning, he sent for Matthew Zaza and Ofero Ganga sent for Zoe to come to the Ministry of Education. That is the third time I'm witnessing Zoe honor money or a French. He came to the ministry, and then in the conference room of the minister, then the minister asked, Ggaa raised down. A Ggaa man was then the deputy minister for planning. He was in that meeting. Say Dimitri said, don't call anybody on the line. T wasn't still living. Cardiac arrest is in America, he's still here. Ofaro Ganga is still living. But don't go far. T Wasting is still here. In the place there were ice. Matthews out ice, but what is going on? So then, why you don't explain? T Wasting was so mad, he didn't allow Zoe to explain. He started causing Zoe in the presence of the ministers. He and Zoe exchanged harsh words that when I even got to know when T Wasting said, the crown man said, Nyoba. You know what they call Nyoba? That when T Wasting used that word, say, your father, Nyoba. That's what he said to Zoe that day. He said, your father, your father came to Zwedru when they arrested him. He didn't have the money to pay. That my father, you're sitting. That you're sorry. That he started using all kind of F word. That you don't want honor man me to leave my job. I don't want your job. That my third time seeing this brother honor money with all there are other allegations that I don't see that I heard. But those three things I witnessed them. I talk into them. I'm still living. Those people who need I'm calling, they are living. If T Wasting can come on the line right now, I can plug in here and you're going to say the exact thing I'm saying here. At certain time came, we heard another rumors that I can't get because I didn't see it, but that rumors. But the way it linked, before we go low, we start hearing rumors that Zopeno were the cause of our brothers that went to prison. How? Some of our God shop because that time were in denial. Our brother were arrested around 2010. I went to prison.
Yeah,
The authority and the rest of they like them. Then we said how? But when we went through the investigation, this is what we found out. Whether they're true or not, but I'm just putting this thing out. So because we are near a measure 18 chronologically, then people should be concerned. I don't say we shouldn't back Zoe, but they come to us and say, hey, how we backing it, man? Whose name is always mentioned in
Your name was mentioned by what is there arrest. A name was mentioned.
That is I come there. So how did it happen? We got the information that a Sansen Peno Zoe brother, and you and myself know Sansen Peno cannot even spell. I tell to be correct. I say he can't spell one Sansen Peno. He can't spell it. We are talking about somebody who and myself, we all work together, we work together, in River, eat together. There is a guy. Zoe went to Ellen Johnson or whoever the NSA director to make him to be director of the NSA, regional commander of NSA in the place. The man who can write on paper to make report, only verbal report. How the heck can he be a director for the Southeast? When Samson got that position, in less than 3 months, I want people around sack and put to prison. The information we gathered from there was give my brother the position, let him control that side. Then the crime people don't cross to go attack Ivory Coast, and people don't come from there. That whole region will be controlled by him. So to protect his job, that the information we got, I'm not saying the information is true or it's not true, but that's the way things then linking.
Yeah, but so all on him. He didn't need to clear those things.
For you to protect his job, for Sansen Peno, for Sansen Peno to protect his job, according to the information, he got to give names of kingsmen that they crossed over to Ivory Coast to go head the Babu administration or government. That's the information that was gathered. These things, up to the election period that been following Europe and then coming to Alfred Donner, the honorable man names are mentioned in all of these things. He's the leader of the country. Why it can't be Marshall Dennis? Why it can't be Isaac Nabo? Why it couldn't be Rufus Bell? Why it couldn't be Mara Willis? Why it couldn't be Alfonso Gay? Because why it should always be Zopeno? That I have a problem. That's where I come from. I say, well, then we the people in the county, instead of burning houses and things, I don't think it's feasible. What we can do, if we think the man is mentioned in all these things that we name it, and some of them that some of our witnesses they are truth, if some of them are not true, let's record it, man. By using our constitutional power. Record it.
What he brother, before I get to Bobby and get to the president here, what he brother did with the police guy from Nima, shot the guy, went tomorrow, he got free. He almost brought another trouble or some kind of war between us over there with the people. They get that the Nima people will like come and they let it go down at all. But it's something in the heart. I heard Obi talking about it. We try to insert people. These are things that Zoe name is in the area. Let it not be sugarcoat shit here. We're not going to sugarcoat no bullshit. There's a grown-up show and it's a grown-up time. I think all the children in bed now after 8. So, Mr. Levi, you are welcome. Bobby, you are welcome. Levi kind. The president put your phone and start dancing with the phone.
I mean, these are allegations. Let's see whether they are true.
These are allegations. That's why Thomas Doe said these are allegations. Let's so be taken to the Kunemo to do the Sasiwu. That the play a man coming from, a man from Kunemo. Bobby told it, I think the president phone, so go ahead.
Well, again, thank you, Prince, for bringing me on this show tonight. We are in a sensitive period. We are in a delicate period concerning our county. And I just want everybody to exercise restraint tonight. The reason I'm saying this is that we lost a towering figure. We lost a towering figure in Honorable Era Madison, who happens to be my cousin. And you see, for some reason, people are trying to target me because it is my cousin. So because it is my cousin who passed, I should know the facts, or I should know the rules of law and go with the majority. What the majority are saying, it is not in my vein, it is not in my DNA to do such a thing. Zoe is a crime man, Zoe is a bubble man. I cannot sit here, so we will be victimized for the second time. We lost one of our heroes. And this thing that we are doing, if we're not careful, we are going to lose another Grandidian. It has already started. And my dear brother,
Frank, another Grandidian. Who the another Grandidian you're going to lose?
What I'm saying is that it might listen.
You say, well, I'm not careful.
We're not careful, we'll lose. So when we're not careful, who the other Grandidian we're going to lose?
It could be Zoe. What if the people, the mob has the met Zoe to the house? What can you predict the outcome? That's what I'm saying. But this is what I want to say to you, my dear brother Prince. You are doing a marvelous job. You are doing an extreme difficult job. But I want to consult you in the sense that your platform is getting larger and larger. And whatever you say, people take it and they can use your media.
My saying tonight, Bobby, I'll let you to speak, but my saying tonight is for Zoe to go clear his name.
Okay, I understand.
Go up and down, he got to go. Zoe is a crime man. I'm a crime man. It's a traditional thing. Yeah. If you come to America and don't believe it, that's your business.
Okay,
you believe in science, now you believe in Western science, that's your business. Okay. But you from Grand Gida, I'm from Grand Gida. They are Sassewood, that's how people go through those things. You talking, you want scientific proof. What's scientific proof?
Friends, already in my throat. This is your platform.
You about scientific proof.
I'm not even saying anything about
do you have DNA in Grand
Gida? This is your platform. I'm not even member.
I'm getting breaking news here, Bobby. 1 minute I'm getting breaking news here. It's not. It's a 50-50 news here. They say the body of the late Honorable Era Madison Ggaa just arrived within the capital city of Monrovia at his resident he left from Ghana, and the rest. I will confirm it with people, but the news is not actually confirmed. But they are telling us now that the body of the late representative. I've learned it at the RIA Liberia. That's the news that I'm getting. But we go ahead.
Well, thank you again. Thank you. The gentleman I was on, he went on for almost half an hour, and he was not interrupted 1 minute. I think we should have a fair square so our people can hear all out so they can make judgment on what we say. Instead of you jumping, you have the whole show, Prince. And when we're done with the show, you even still have 30 minutes. You stay on to rebut things that we say. So I appreciate that we have that mutual respect that we can we'll be able to make our say. But this is what I'm saying. As I was saying, you are developing into one of the strongest media out there for
Can we speak to the issue and start talking about me, please?
No, but because you try to make it about you at the time, this is not about between you and Zoe.
It is not about me and Zoe.
I want you to be neutral on this show, so we can get the best information. We can get the best outcome of everything that's happening. I don't want you to take as a journalist. I
play video to the. But you are here. I brought people from the Grand Gida. From the show,
yeah, but from your
everything that I'm saying here,
no,
I'm saying that. But if you listen to me, Bobby, I'll give you the chance to speak. But don't make sure about me. I said Zoe need to clear his name because it's not the first time the man ain't popping out.
I understand that.
If you
But
call,
what I'm saying, that's what I'm
Ellis
saying.
brand new.
That's what I'm calling you to
So
restrain.
he needs to. So you are. It's my job to do those things. So if you are uncomfortable with me doing those things, so be it, Bobby. Well, I'm going to continue to do it.
I'm not stopping you. And this is a democratic country, this is a democratic institution, and I will give you the opportunity. But what I'm saying is, Prince, I want you, if you endear the best for Grand G, I want you to play the neutrality role so we can get the best outcome. But from the beginning of the show, it seems, from my understanding, I might be wrong. From my understanding, is that you're already taking side that Zona is guilty of murder. From the position you are taking, that is what I'm worried about.
But if he's guilty,
Prince, I will come to that. I don't want you to make, because you started saying, "Oh, I go to Morovia, I get my own card. I don't need it." This is not about you and Zoe. This is about Grand G. You got your money, Zoe got your money. That's not what we're talking about.
No, but because you said somebody was jealous for the man. Why would you say somebody jealous or somebody said Bobby? Why
that's what I'm trying to say. That Thomas Gaff,
why would you say somebody jealous of the man? Why I say what am I being jealous of somebody for?
You ask me a question. Let me answer. Let me tell you now.
Why would I be jealous of the man?
The Thomas Gaff from
Mr. Dawa.
This man will always
Mr. Dawa, I think you have to get a mention. They ain't conclude with a minute.
I will engage Bobby. So you drink water. I
will speak on mine. I will speak. You can't. You know,
speak your mind, Bobby.
The English is not.
You wrote there that somebody was jealous, so that's why King was saying. That's why
that's why you start taking your time. The guy who was speaking, or the guy I was referring to. So that's why if you take your time to read this issue, I was talking. The guy, he has or ingrained hatred for Zoe. The records are
already
there.
found the man guilty too. They tell me not to find somebody guilty.
Who are finding guilty?
Just think that yesterday the man got an ingrained hatred for Zoe.
But the records are there with the man. Okay, so let me say.
So then the records are there for Zoe that when any little thing happens, where you need pop, or you don't think that you need to go clear any.
That's what I'm saying. Zoe is not a saint. Zoe is not a sin. But for us to come on here as intellectuals and learned people in this country, the most developed country in the world, that watch this or judicial process all the time, to come here and say, "Oh, we should use the Sasewu to adjudicate or to reprimand somebody."
You don't have the Sasewu here, Bobby, but the Sasewu here is the lie detector test. And the Sasewu in Liberia, in our African tradition, is the Sasewu. Why would you do Sasewu here in America? And in Liberia, you do Sasewu. It's you in the forest and the put it in your eyeball.
Is Sasewu part of the judicial system in Liberia?
What Gibbsy said to ban it, but we would do it for ourselves to find her.
Bobby, been banned since 2010. That's part of the law.
Okay, so now. So okay, I'm not going to speak down on my people like that.
But if you go to the if you say it is banned, Sasewu is banned here in America too. There are some codes that you don't take lie detector test. They don't accept it in some codes. So it's the same thing. So but when they do the detector test, the people will feel they put in the area will get an idea. But you bring it in front of a judge, the lawyer from that person or whoever can beat that thing out of the code. So it's the same thing with Sasewu. But we will know. We the ordinary citizen will know who did whatever they did.
It is true. It is true. So what I'm saying, I don't even want to dwell on Sasewu thing. I just want us to use common sense. What I want to do, from my background, from my career, you have to be able to have self-restraint. You cannot come out to have an outburst or have a tantrum when you have not gathered all the evidence. That alone, it has the propensity to derail the already fragile thing in Grand G. We already know the tension in Grand G. So we that have the opportunity to speak to our people, we need to exercise extreme restraint. If we do not do that, there is a possibility that our country can go into flame. We don't want this situation to exacerbate. Listen, Zoe is not a saint. I will continue to say the things. Zoe is not Jesus Christ's son. Zoe is not a saint. Zoe might have his bad way. Zoe might have undermined some people in the process. These are all politics. But for Zoe to go to the extreme to see the demise of Honor Grenadian, I am not saying there is not a possibility, but we need to exercise restraint to make sure we get the truth instead of coming here and finding the man guilty already. It is a sad thing for people, learner people. I see people that they are claiming onto Sasewu. The fact that this man is calling for Zoe to take Sasewu. If Zoe, you know what is involved in Sasewu? Sasewu alone is a tranquilizing drug. That particular drug is a tranquilizing. It tranquilizes the body. It's a drug that can even kill you. So what happens if your immune system?
If you don't do it, you won't get killed, Bobby.
Listen, I'm telling you, even on neutrality, what happens if you take that thing and the result goes otherwise? What our people are doing, Prince, let me speak to this thing. We cannot continue to live in the caveman era. We cannot continue to live in the caveman era. The thing of Sasawu, there is no tangible evidence. Where is it? That's why I put on my place. Where is the randomized control trial? What is the systematic review? Where is the cohort study behind these things? Why do you think the Liberian government, of all the mediocrity, they were able to ban this thing? And you guys are coming on here to give credit to Sasawu. You are trying to judge somebody or to victimize or to please
now
somebody.
You're telling me not to give credit to my culture?
It's not about culture.
Because you're here in the US, you're telling me to go
listen, respect our culture. But what I'm saying, our
trying to say, Bobby, the people
are
getting confused. I hope you one day you're not Ggaa. You say we shouldn't do marks dancing in our country because it's not scientifically proven.
No, you are going off track now. You are going off track. What I'm saying is that we respect our culture, but our culture, when they're going to use it to incarcerate or to victimize somebody.
I want to ask you a question. Anybody can answer that question. We gotta go to Levi. We gotta go to Gibson. But I want to ask you a question. The Sasawu have somebody ever took it and then the person didn't commit the crime or whatever involved in the process, a lie on and caught them?
I don't believe in it. I don't follow it. I don't because I don't give it no credit to it because I try to do a research on it. I can't find it anywhere to do anything. But what our people were doing in the past? Listen, Prince, that what God bless to come to the country here. If we want to, if we want to live with Sasawu, if you believe in Sasawu, if you believe in Sasawu, I think it'll be the best interest of the people.
I wanted to ask Bobby the question because Bobby is making sense. But I wanted to ask him a question. Bobby, 1 minute.
We still
no, I don't want to ask you. In your interest, Bobby. The question is in your interest. I say in your interest. I'm not disrupting you, Bobby. What I'm saying, Bobby, because there are two things that came on this show. The guy that spoke, Thomas Doe, talked about Sasawu and other people. When I spoke here, I talked about the judiciary system. That is our constitutional right, whether to recall if our sitting lawmaker is always need being mentioned in such a thing, we got the constitutional right to recall him. Which one are you speaking of? The Sasawu, if you get it from there, are you concurring with some of us that say we can recall him with our constitutional right so that he can have a time in court or whatever they say right to for us to say or to do?
Listen, I did not come on here tonight to judge anybody, but the people that we elected, they are our period. We have them. We have the right to record them. We have the right whatsoever. If we deem it that this person is not performing or is doing something illegal or doing something contrary to our development or our progression, the people that elected the people they have the power to recall the person. What I'm saying, I will continue to say here, though Emmanuel Penu is not a God, is not a saint. But for us to sit here, for some reason, we cannot listen. We have the opportunity to come here and not just judge people on hearsay. On hearsay, that is it will be a sad time because because those need being in the media or being in the arena or being all over the place. So just because he need to be all the place, Zoe is found guilty.
Nobody saying he's guilty. We say he must go through the process. The other people been through. But why do you think, Bobby? You can't even think to yourself. Why they say, listen, Charles, that Gibson here, Charles Juru, Andrew Double, Zoe were mentioned. But when you see, and the other some more people, Zoe were mentioned. Yeah, Gibson here. It was mentioned.
You did not accused.
He was accused. Alfred Donner, his name was mentioned. And that man, you don't think there's a need for this man to go clear himself? Somebody playing the thing in the back, they need to put it up. To even speak to the issue.
Prince, then there is a redress. We can find a way to see it. If you guys say these things are things that the man can be held liable for, and because the name is always in the media and this thing, there is a way to find a redress to this issue. You know, but Alfred Donner passed away. We found out later that Alfred Donner crossed Kavana River.
Where you found out later? Nobody know about that. When you don't know.
That's what I'm telling you. We found a little that Alfred Donner went to the Ivory Coast to seek herbal remedies, and where God forbid, unfortunately, he passed. Today, the Alfred Donner
you need to stop that lies. I want to accept you to spread that lies here.
So what
you ever saw the man grave in the Ivory Coast?
What is the information?
What is the
information you have on Alfred Donner? What is the information you have on Alfred Donner current situation?
They don't know. The man is missing. They don't know where he gone.
Okay, and I'm telling you now. The information that I got,
and your people
I think the information.
Because when they bury him in Ivory Coast? You are revealing to us. Did they bury him so we can go and exhume his body and take the bones and bring it like
you need to talk to the family. That's why when things
what
happen,
family?
with my little journalistic background, I always try to give you some education about that. Prince, go and seek information.
All
Don't
right,
come and get carried away.
And go to Gibson.
I don't want you to get carried away. Your platform is a big platform. Let's use the platform rightfully to reach our people.
Something I asking you, then you say you don't carry who away. You say the men were buried in Cote d'Ivoire.
No, but last night you're being neutral. You were trying to speak evidence. You said that the people that went to speak, the woman that went to say that confessed, they did not carry the video to Kunambo. But the video, the first place they had it.
But Prince.
So now you're coming on
Prince,
for some reason. You put on your clock.
Prince,
You put on your clock that you take it out.
Prince,
And I don't want
I
to be
hear
that way. I
me.
want to find out the truth. Because if Zoe is doing these things, Zoe need to be held liable.
Baby, not giving the remedy.
So it's a personal thing. Have you called Zoe? Say, my man, because if I said it today, if my brother Day or Ggaa name just keep popping on in 4 or 5 stories that he into witchcraft and killing people.
What is the remedy?
I would tell
What
him,
we can do?
you gotta go clear your knee. They put your knee popping and embarrassing me. So I will carry. I will talk to him about. Have you talked to Joe as your friend?
I talk to Joe 2 or 3 times a day.
Have you ever asked him to speak to this issue?
The man has his lawyer. The man has the work going by his own show.
Oh, a lawyer?
Oh yeah. The vandalism.
Let her wake up.
The vandalism that happens. You think they're just going to go for free? We can't because these are the same thing. The news
we the Madison supporter will not allow that man to go free spiritually too. We'll go behind and force him to go to Kunamo and go tell the Sasewu.
Sasewu.
Oh, you say Sasewu, you jacking? I'm outside with tying and carrying Kunamo, you tell Sasewu. Gibson Jerry welcome. You say Sasewu, you tell Sasewu. Why you get terrified when they call the thing in?
Because there is no scientific evidence behind this Sasewu.
You see your Santeria again? You see the other Santeria? Or Muyo on the show, you tell us Santeria. What can be when they put dancing in the man? Other one may if two songs at the man for
but Prince, Mr. Double, I think before you go to Gibson, Bobby coming up with solution. What would be the solution? That what we're asking here? What should we do? Same honorable panel name is always surfacing in this thing. What can we do? Besides this, as a me, I don't believe it. But what can we do to our honorable man so that he can vindicate himself on this thing?
Yeah. You're asking a reasonable question. It's something that's what we need to be discussing. But you came on here tonight. You already found Zoe guilty. No.
Because
you said Zoe is guilty because there is a trend. You said Zoe is guilty because there is a trend.
No. Please listen to my English. That's why I said they should keep it. No. Don't say it. You see? The video say here.
Anything happened to me, they say Bobby Punch Print. Akoso, Bobby Punch Print.
Thank you.
Pardon, the trend.
I said the trend.
And even in Madison,
I said the trend. And I will give. I stay on the platform, and then you want to allow me?
Madison called Zoni on my interview on the one way when the boss a car windshield. He been calling this man name, Bobby.
He been crying the man name. That's what I'm saying. And we saw something. Some are all wasted something. That what I said here. I didn't find the man guilty.
And my own what I said, Bobby. If I was Madison, everybody brought it differently. But when I mean Joe bought my windshield and I get the info, Joe. Why I carry my car to go face it? So I'll be carrying a car to face it because we're attacking horse in my tally. I said it, and I'm seeing it now. You think I was saying I'm sorry, you can attack me down? You say, oh, I'll be calling the Liberian National Police.
I did not find so guilty. Thank God that the video is here.
I'm just telling you, radical approach. Then the police will get involved.
When I'm saying,
that's what I just said, and I continue to say. But let's listen to Gibson. That individual, that what I say, Madison. May so rest in peace. He was a cool guy, a calm guy, calling for people to come and know very well. He carried a complaint. Was so attack him.
It's okay, Prince. You can find. It's okay if you can find the show. That's okay. That you show you can find guilty. That's fine.
I'm finding so guilty. Don't say I find him guilty. I'm not finding so guilty. Don't say I find him so guilty.
Oh, then what are you saying now?
I say so must go do Sasewu and find guilty. I'll tell you, say you must go do Sasewu.
Oh, okay.
And I decided who again guilty. But you telling me I'm gonna bring sounds? I know that somebody to go do sounds in Grand. When the last time you do sounds in Grand, you in a play that when I was in KB or the one other devil dancing, the other Papa Jack, but who want to sit down, the other man want to take the chair for honoring in the sound, in the African sound. The Papa got to block it. That sound everything you carry to that people play to go carry sound.
So that's the African sound.
Oh, but you know that I want African science. I go so any man from Kunebo, I must say, I go on clock about.
So why you causing the man for? Why you starting the man now?
Oh, my man, that talk, man. Oh, move from here. Now I need to go. Move from here. Gibson Jerry, go ahead. My man, I'm gonna wait a money for Madison. I'm gonna wait a money for Madison. I'm money for Madison.
Oh, I tell you, on la beauty.
You're a doctor now. People move.
That hey, we on the. Is it Labro? Which Labro?
So let's look at the issue here from full perspective. Let's look at the issue. Yeah, you hear me? You can hear me?
We listen. Yeah, I'm hearing you.
You can hear me?
Yeah, we hearing you, Gibson.
You hearing us?
Okay. So yeah, I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. There are 4 things that we need to look at very quickly for us to come up with an informed decision. The first part is the accusations against Zoe over the years. Why have the people accused Zoe for everything? I remember during the arrest of the Grangidians, the people said Zoe was the one who went to Ivory Coast and told Alassane Ouattara that the people who attacked were Grangidians, and he called names, and Alassane Ouattara called Ellen Johnson Sirleaf and revealed the names, and they arrested those guys. Zoe has not clarified to me sufficiently. He has not spoken to that sufficiently to clear his name. Is it true that he did that? Is it false that he did that? As a senator of the county, he honored responsibility to explain everything the people say about him, because he owed the people an explanation. And sometimes some people, when they are in government, they feel that they are above the people. They don't owe anybody explanation. And that is a bad public relation for yourself. They also, Alfred Bonner situation, they accused Zoe. They accused Chester Grant. They accused Superintendent Kai Fale. My only problem between that is Zoe and Kai Fale, they were not seen eye to eye at that time. How they could connive to kill somebody, that was my greatest confusion. How is Zoe going to join Kai Representative Chester Grant when the two of them can't see eye to eye at that time? When it happened, they couldn't speak to each other because of the Grand Caucus leadership. So they accused all 3 of them, and there was nothing that came from Zoe. Maybe he get interviewed, I don't know. Maybe he explained himself, I don't know, but I didn't hear anything telling the people why he would not do something like that or clarify himself. Now we are talking about the death of Madison Guion, Representative Madison Guion. Zoe had not spoken yet, but Zoe is in a state of R right now. So we understand if he's not speaking because they burn your house, and then the new one that you build, they ransack the house. It brings a lot of trauma to someone. So I don't expect him to immediately speak. But in the days that are coming, we want to hear from Zoe. Why are you being accused? Why is it that why the journalists can always ask, why didn't they accuse anybody and they accuse you? So that's a question that Zoe need to respond to. And I don't expect Zoe to go to Sassihu, because I will not take it. I don't think any of you here go to Rovio and accuse your I don't know what I print about to put a photo for them to put a hot iron on it. I don't know what you
I tell you the
me, I can't even take it. My family said I can't take it anyway.
So it is difficult for us to even accept the Sassihu. It will be funny for a government or representative of the government or a senator to go through that, because in 1999, in 2009, the government of Liberia this outlaw Sassihu, because there were some 50 people in Magibi, not Magibi, but Bomi County, who somebody brought a rare cutlass and were going through, and people got burned, and the government said this is not realistic, and they stopped that. So the second point is, how is Zoe responding? What is Zoe's own way of dealing with this? Before, even if I want to defend Zoe, if I want to attack the other people, let's say I don't like what they are doing to Zoe. What is Zoe's own way of dealing with the allegations? How is he going to convince his Grangidians that he represents as a senator that he is not part of this. It is very pivotal. And in the days and months and weeks to come, we expect Zoe to take action in ways that he can explain himself. He may not take the Sasehu, but there's a need. Call a press conference. Go on the radio. You don't even need to go in Zwadru to be able to talk on the radio. Call one of the radio stations. Have an interview. I don't know what they're talking about. I cannot do this to this person. I have nothing to do. And explain yourself. Even though if they're not accepted, they may not accept it. Some people may not accept it, but other people will listen to you. The third thing we need to look at is the actions of the youth. Does the action of the youth in any way serve as a justice for Representative Guion? In my view, no, that's not justice. You go and burn the house. You burn the council place, the council of offices. So what happened if it come out? If the death certificate come out, because we don't see the death certificate yet. Why if the death certificate come out and it say, for example, the man had chronic diabetes and his heart failed. That's why he died. What will you do? Are you going to build Zoe house back? Are you going to build a cheap compound back?
Exactly. Because he been selling. The action led to the thing. He been selling.
That's arguable. That's arguable.
Our brother pastor, does our brother have an underlying illness? Does he have any underlying thing? Do we get the autopsy? Or we can get peace? That's what we are talking.
Said it, man. Get somebody $2,000 to pay somebody to wish a person. Have you ever come on and say I did not give anybody $2,000? The people lying on me.
No, those are things the man need to speak to.
I never gave anybody $2,000. They bring evidence that I sent somebody $2,000. How I gave it to her? I gave it to her cash because they say he gave the money to watch him bully and watch him bully pass the money over to the woman to kill.
So have they asked
okay, so that's the point.
No, but these are things that he needs to
let me finish my point, guys.
They want vice representative and senator. They got to speak. They're not going to be quiet because we saw Alfred Donald what the name was mentioned and he was quiet, so never spoke. Oh, the thing would die down. You know that Broadway. The thing after 2-3 weeks would die down. And eventually died down.
So let's say a Prince information is something that we can go by right now. Here is the point. That's the problem we have. Mr. Zoe Penno, when did you give the money? If you actually gave the money, when did you give the money? Did you give the money when they were already investigating this woman? What was the money supposed to be used for? So he can explain that. None of us can explain that because the allegation came from the newly elected senator and say, oh, the elder says, or somebody says Zoe gave the elders money. So it's coming from a very highly placed source. It's an authoritative source. So if he does not have facts before he say that, then it's bad. But if he say that and have facts, that's something that Zoe can speak to. So the action of the youth for me,
the senator, you mean?
Yeah, Senator.
Yeah.
They said. Somebody asked me why they put fire on the people's horse. On the.
He said that the elders told him
the woman
right?
Yeah.
He gave the elders then.
So what I'm saying, Yaya is a respectable man. Yeah, Yaya is a respect. Exactly. That's why he heard that Yaya is a respectable man, right? Yaya can't say anything and will discard it because I know he will be able to use his position, use his intelligence and wisdom to deal with it. But if he can come out and say so, maybe then he has made some calls. Because he will not come out regularly and say, no, I know that Zoe gave the money for this reason. Maybe he will make some calls and say, but they told me that he gave the people money while the investigation was going on. So Zoe is in the public code of opinion. In the code of opinion, Zoe has a responsibility to explain. In the code of law, so he ain't got to say nothing. You go to court and prove your case against him. But in the code of public opinion, Zoe has a responsibility. Now, so the action of the youth, for me, I got one last point. The action of the youth
we condemn the action.
Yeah, it's not a good way for us to proceed. Because tomorrow they can say something about me, and they're going to destroy all my property. I ain't got no money again to buy it. I become destitute in his bedroom. Okay, maybe Zoe will get money to fix his stuff. The fourth one, brothers, is the Sasehu process itself. Those who administer the Sasehu, why you didn't lead a woman in a place where everybody can see? You take the woman to a place where everybody cannot see. Now, information coming
like bro, I want to ask you a question. Saying you bang like bro, you ever saw people giving Sasehu in the bra or the carrying in the bush?
They always do in the bra.
outside.
They always bring the glare of the town. I've seen 3 Sasewu. I've seen 3. They always put it. They put it in the middle of the pool, and they post it in there, and then oh man, what? Who trying to call me, man? God damn it! Oh man. So yeah.
Othello Brown is begging for you to bring it on, please.
So let me end my point by BQ. The Sasewu, when the first one they did, they had a woman in the middle and everybody was surrounding. They're supposed to end it right there. Because if you move the woman to another place, then Prince is right. The wish thing we're doing, some people can make Sasewu catch you.
Yeah.
Some people can make Sasewu catch you, and some people can make Sasewu free you.
Exactly.
They'll be sending it to the animal there. They'll be sending it to places. They'll be sending it to
why the guy who they say hang himself. They said the guy was doing the wish thing to prevent the thing from wherever going to the woman or wherever getting it. So I had to stop the man. So, but the guy, the time the woman sat down, I got a video where the woman sat down first in front of the pot and they had a fire. They said she went to her mom people, so they were not neutral people. So they could not respect that one. Then when the woman was setting evil there, they said that the same TM people. So they carried that when the Kunabo came now, these are the neutral people who are not connected to you, who are not connected to Madison, that carry to neutral ground. Because these people then are your people.
Agree. But remember now, when they take you to a neutral place, anybody who got power can make that who to catch you too.
Yeah,
that's how somebody can free you. They can make that
let me ask you a question.
Let
me ask you guys.
There was no evidence behind it.
You believe in science?
No evidence behind it.
So here's the last point. Here's the last point you guys need to look at. Here's the last point you guys need to look at. The action of the elders themselves, the Zoes, the way they handle the information. Because when
ran away from the children.
Yeah. You make the children to think that you on the side of the bad people.
One Ggaa guy said, but the error was supposed to put bees on the children. Why they ran away from the bees?
That's not Vlad. What can I do?
That's not Vlad. That whole thing is Vlad.
But them what ran away from child people every day they say they no medicine. I believe none of that stuff.
Yeah. They get all that medicine
from guessing. The people, let me tell you, all the powers you're talking about. These people had the power before when they walk in, they all ran away.
I'm telling you, my sister.
But you must know too that the power coming to the happy, they coming with the power. So that our power.
No. They are telling you.
So you don't believe there's a witchcraft that you want the power you really there inside?
No. Ways and ways out there. Okay.
So then why you want to you don't believe it?
No. Yeah. No, I don't believe it because I believe in God. So which can't do nothing to me.
I don't mean that you believe in and worship them, but
okay, that's what I'm trying to say. But what I'm trying to say, Prince, this is what I'm trying to say, because our people when they were in Grand Ggaa, and I remember just before the war started, some people came. They said, I know my sister was telling me that story. So all people came from Grand Ggaa. They said they came to do. They came to do because they heard that the war was coming, so they came to do. And I think they went somewhere. The bees, the people who all the graduate zoo there, or that went to Morovia. They went.
I beg you 1 second. Somebody wrote something here that is very, very, very dangerous. They asked me as to whether the honorable man gave me the medical record. No, Angeline Shaker. That was not my question. I asked. They said, I said, did you guys find out whether the old man, they better had an underlying illness? That was my question. I did not say I know anything about a health record. Please, I hope Susan Shaker or whatever Shaker you're listening, I did not say that. I say as a medical person.
Ask a question, Bobby. That was a question. You see the question mark?
Yeah, she said the old man gave you medical record.
So
I know nothing about the mental health record.
So
please.
The whole thing, we are all.
The lady asked you question. You talk about the honor line, the man gave you something because listen, they carry E-Raw to hospital, and the people could not find it. If you have been going to hospital, you're in a 14 military hospital. From there, he went to Nima County. That's mean they could not do whatever thing it was spiritual. He went in the Nima area.
Yeah, because it was too abrupt.
He even went to Ghana, wherever they carrying. They said when there was a spiritual thing, the people could not go to the hospital. So
it was too abrupt.
People be thinking that way. So you come and you say the man get honor line sickness. The online sickness, they want the hospital and they could not catch it.
You see the same thing now. You see, I did not say you get underlying sickness. You
No, when you ask the question, if you saw if he has underlying
sickness, you get it. Otherwise, you keep talking the same thing. Once my turn to listen, so you get it. What I'm saying here is that I said you did not ask question whether the man, we don't know whether the man has an underlying sickness. That's what I'm saying. We got to find out the autopsy to know what happened to the old man to our brother first. That's what I'm saying. So when
we are all saddened by this man's
we are
death.
saddened. Yesterday, anybody happy
Because
but somebody passed away, you too happy?
I listen to some of you see.
Nobody will say happy.
Okay. Who wants
for people to be from the same county and be going at one another?
We as Nigerians,
yes,
Nigerians, we need. I mean, for me, I have interest. I need to see what the autopsy report says. I will need to see what the doctor analysis, the doctor note says, because the doctor note will tell us how the man died. If the doctor say we don't know what killed him, we didn't see whatever was hurting him, we don't know what killed him, but he died. So we cannot give any reason why he died. You know, reason for death undetermined, because that was it will be the undetermined. So with that reason of the death undetermined, it will raise a lot of concern to me. But why it is say reason of death, hypertension, reason of death, or high cholesterol, reason of death, rheumatism, reason of death, this and that, then we need to. There's a guy recently I helped, and not a guy name because I helped the man. I don't want to call a name. This man had gone to small clinic, and the people say they can't see nothing. So I said, which clinic? He called the clinic name, called the other clinic name. I said, where they get there to see something? So what you do, go to Tapeta, so they can do that. When he went to Tapeta, because he didn't give money immediately, they were not paying attention. So he called me. I said, okay, how much they charge? He told me how much they charge. I think $700 or $600 for them to start treating him. I send the money. Now they see something now. This man whole body now like getting swelling now. They say the man kidneys, one of the kidneys is not functioning. So he cannot discharge the liquid from his body. He's not peeping freely. So the water remain in him and he getting puffed. Now, if the man was going to die without me taking him to that clinic for them to know that he got dialysis issue, they said the wish pour plenty of water in him and he died. So I am interested in what actually the doctor say that our honorable man died for. But it also does not preclude the fact that Zoe need to speak to these things.
Especially Gibson in video.
Bobby, and you can talk to Zoe.
Videos where the man is accusing
he will come on to speak.
Zoe needs to come to. Zoe needs to speak.
The other video I played yesterday, Gibson, where the man is standing inside his car and he calls Zoe and Ellis' grand name. That they are after him. They want to get him. He even took the case to the lawmaker, to the people that they protest, they put it on the floor, they put it under the carpet. Then when the thing happened, the thing happened when he was going to launch. When I brought him on my show October 6th.
Everything you are saying is
true. Try to sabotage him. Zoe never spoke to those things.
We know that we know that Zoe and
Zoe is saying that he's going to set up.
They have not been the best of friends. And they have not been the best of friends. And because of that, Zoe need to speak to this issue. Because
Zoe need to speak. It's unfair for him to come to respond to all these accusations.
When the medical report, they put something there. We understand that. But something will lead to something. It might the way what we pour in a trick or whatever that you got that you're living with.
That's why it's not even good. When you're from the same country, you can get along. It's not good.
Stop following your friend. The hypertension. What are you talking about, Bobby?
During a day.
Bobby is a medical guy. The hypertension you're talking about, the high blood pressure you're talking about. The man is being targeted. He's saying it. He's standing inside his car. The man that came, Gibson, you in America, y'all busting your car. If you go to the report threatening you, the man in a studio and the people going there, they want to harm the man. You don't think they can raise the man pressure and things?
That's a good possibility.
No,
I
agree. But let's say this. Would I expect Bobby to go to school all these years, get degrees in medical science, and come here and believe in Sasewu?
I'm not saying Bobby should believe in Sasewu.
Because the man has studied this science.
But you know, I was just speaking on that. For me,
I'm from Africa. I'll go say the post. I want to see the scientific and the DNA and the scientific thing about Sasewu.
My power like that to have general my dad. I think that thing is part. It depends on who takes it. I don't know whether they can put it in the eye or they drink it. If you're allergic to the tree will I mean, your eyes. That's why I think I'm seriously. I might be wrong. I don't believe it.
The
You know, it's a
chemical
sad thing.
components, the chemical
I don't believe against it because how can a tree determine?
Those who don't know us as a who can take place.
There are people
The
who get away.
knows as a who can take place. Let me tell you, I watched
They
some.
didn't do it. You know what I'm saying?
They can put a whole bucket full. Let not doubt the whole thing too. The whole bucket. They've got 2 buckets full, 3 buckets full. They tell the old man, say what you want to say. Say, I don't kill my daughter. I don't kill this person. If I kill the person, let the 3 buckets full of sasewu. When I drink it, let them kill me or let them throw me down. Okay? And that 3 buckets full of sasewu water.
Yeah.
Drank all of them and finish it. And in the next 30 minutes, you see the woman vomiting. Everybody breaking potter and putting it on the woman. Oh.
So she has gonna return. So it means she clear now.
Because if she had not vomited, and me, it catch her, but it can't leave you down. It can't leave you down. It either throw you down, it either break your neck.
No, I think they can die from it.
They can die from it.
So, Jason, the one we saw with the woman sitting down, bringing the pot. I will play the tip.
Yeah, when
she said,
once you drink it, once you drink it. So I think. So what is the topic?
Let me tell you this more.
No, 1 minute.
I'm pretty she didn't drink it. She didn't drink that pot.
The pot she didn't drink it, but she said the thing was
that part small. That part small.
I have taken sasewu before. Let me tell you.
A part here that is boring. If I did it, the thing should dry.
Hey, Jack.
Yeah, that's the other one.
If I didn't do it, the whole part should bust on the thing, flame up. So not one of the people said they didn't believe it. They didn't spill first.
That in morning, I want to use it now.
Yeah,
but the man was telling her what to say too.
Yeah. Then they said that particular area.
The man was telling her what to say.
The people she went to, they said they're not going to deal with that one. That her burn
so, Mr. Double.
So there's a possibility you have to take her to a neutral ground.
But I
Johnny been on the land for a very long time.
Some bad men that can be there, they can make that thing stick you.
Yeah, they can make it stick you, and they can be some bad guy and they can be there too, that can make it not to stick you when you do it. That's what that guy who can say that they tell the message when don't go out to
let me come and bring the experience.
Yeah, let it go.
Okay, let the person who talk let him tell us.
Yeah, good evening, guys. Good evening.
We're gonna go one.
Yeah, however, you know, I just want to send my word of sympathy to
1 minute.
the entire Gregarian. But point before I go there, let me just speak on this as a woo. For me, I agree.
Okay, Prince, whoever want to talk, give the person a chance.
Okay, so you're not rushing. Okay, go ahead, Aries.
All right. So for me, I grew up in Morovia and the Cape area there. So more recently, when the war ceased, I tried, I went back home. I went through Africa and stuff. So while people are returning back home, my oldest brother, Paul, he constructed a little building out of the town, in our town called Central. All right. So a lot of people start going there now because war just ceased and people crossing. For me, what I know about interior thing and what I view, I just in the town, the first thing I did was get me palm oil and start making oil, and I get more money. So the little money I had, I went across and then started bringing stuff, start selling, with my little bag. So I was the only person who had bag in that little area. It's carving, you can, maybe some people can relate to that. I got a lot of people can relate to that. So one evening, I came from Yashan area, bro. I rode a bike, I got tired. So I was trying to crib in that little town, So the little piggy got quit, piggy got sick. I think the piggy were playing on the on the road. Sunday that you're building a little house instead of babu juke a finger. Piggy start crying. Not Joe. Piggy brought the crying home. I said to everybody going to the piggy, piggy start crying. I said, oh no. Say it like that. I'm the only person that have the bike. So I have to go call the only doctor around there going Zalo. And Zalo like 35-minute bike drive like that. I went to Bebo for Zalo. Zalo said, you can't get on the phone, you can't get on the bike. Where I'm gonna go? He coming. Bro, less than 45 minutes to appear in that town. That begin hold it. I hear you ain't crying. I said, what? That people get a little broke up again quick, man. Hands on the board, man. I said, no, man, unbelievable. Then what's going on? Was I don't count, they try to perform everything, begin hold it. My man, the whole town was, they don't know what to do. Okay, within that town, gotta do in that town, and got a little bit low retarded. So everything, one day the guy came up. The guy said he did the art with some people in the town. So I still don't know where they accused the guy, something where the guy agreed. So the guy went and called a lot of people that need. So if people that need call now, everybody in that little town, I think about 7 or 8 houses there. People are in that town, everybody in that town, the guy said they're there, they take part. Once you order person is there, you take part. So brother auntie, mom's here, she couldn't see good. So she was in our crate. Okay, my oldest brother Paul, who made our crate, Paul to going back and forth from village to village. So they put the man, say at the in our house, and oh my God, put it in your eye. You put it in my eye. We were 7 years old, my man, connected all. But they can't do it in the bush. They couldn't go by the in the bush, in the center of the town. When they bring a thing, there's now, maybe it's different. But they want to visit, and like they screech in your eye there. Bro, the thing is real.
That one they call it cop?
Yeah. But they screech in your eye, they tie your face. Your face time will cross 7 years, they put you in that room. You'll be about 2 or 3 hours there. I will make sure before you do your man will get your food, you eat. When you're still not there, when you're coming in that room, they're moving the cloth on your face. My man, I don't know how people get different reaction. When I go to, they say 3 or all, we clear. I want to post that jubilating. When I go to not 4, and now group of people I know the knife of down. I said, because my picking come from there, picking up on a red, my man. When catching
red,
they picking up on red.
You are allergic to the tree.
No, I won't talk about that. So the picking up on red, but for me, like, I've seen a little bit smoke, but because you let the way the time, my time I feel for all hour. Remember, yeah. So the house as a wood look at, but now the poor come from Africa when the money lines or they increase it, we don't know.
Yeah,
but it's not the real, the crazy group we never no. So the wood there, people can do it back in the day. Because they know as a wood now, you know what happening in the region now, that what people are just dying like that. Okay? All these small children, they put initiated children into waste. So now you're telling you all the town has sport. So because those as a wood. So as the wood have been our tradition. Okay? People that are taking cash, they will come and admit to it. And matter of fact, let us all this farm waste. Waste sometimes you know how to fly. Let's look at the trend that is leading to my cousin here zone now they being accused all the time. Let's look at the trend. So let the nature exonerate itself.
It's a demonic power.
Yeah. The nature exonerate itself is easy. Now, but when someone put on you every day, exonerate yourself.
Tembo, the people are asking, how do you think Zoe can exonerate himself and the people will accept it?
Okay, you know why? Traditionally, because right now, for me, people, the method dress spoke earlier that the people can recall the man. My son will be here as a senator for my need to
right now. Why is it? What do you know?
The person that gathering but 10,000 senators together.
No, but why are you recalling the man?
Not answering the question.
Why are you recalling him now? Why do you know?
Because he has been accused so many times. So that thing alone, I don't know what's the moral that he.
You're not answering the man question.
One question, bro. He been accused so many times. So for me,
what can Zoe do to clear his name?
What should he do to clear his name?
That's a woo.
I said for me, I said as a woo. Bro, don't die. You don't do that. I don't believe it because we still 1 year. Yes, because Bobby, the 4 Ghanaians the 4 Ghanaians I want to hear this story. The 4 Ghanaians they think they cash. They were papa, they were man. They're children they hear me talking. I'm still still living. They probably admitted and they directed how they do it. Okay.
No, man, some people can be under pressure to do that. So let her get
Oh, for me,
Let me tell you something. For those of you who know my town, my mother she's a Zoe, okay? She go to places to solve problems. So when I'm talking from the experience of my mother. My mother has said so many things to me. She has told to us so many things. Sometimes the people, because of the pressure on you, you are forced to admit. Sometimes it's true. You admit.
What I just said is that I just used to know I must have taken. If my auntie was so, I think my auntie just passed. And she also know
the. You're not allergic to that tree, to that thing.
So which means the 4 people just got elected to that tree, and the 4 of them, and the what I'm saying, you don't believe that our towns are very contaminated.
No, I believe that's a
the Lord has been passed. We agree.
I believe that's a woo. But what we are saying, we knock more Zoe now. You want to recall Zoe because somebody accused him. So because somebody accused Gibson must be removed from certain position. It's not sufficient. Why if they remove Zoe? Why if they remove one time? Yeah, okay.
Mr. Jeru. Hello, Mr. Jeru. Mr. Jeru.
Let me ask a question.
I spoke about the issue, and I'm still here. Well, you can ask me so I can come up with the reason I came up with that.
Let me ask a question. He can go ahead and
but with a prince, I will not talk.
Let's assume that Zoe was accused 10 times. We say we accuse you, even though we not get evidence, but we just remove you. By the time we remove Zoe, they come to Marie. They come to Marie who was just elected. And they start accusing her again because we know that anytime we accuse people, they can be removed. So let's just keep accusing them once we don't want them.
You see,
when I accuse Marie 4-5 times. When I accuse Marie 4-5 times, Gibson.
There's so many that believe that
You're wait. Let Johnny speak. Then we'll go back to the player. Johnny, go ahead.
Thank you, Prince, and
you're hearing the man.
Yeah, we're hearing you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, hearing you.
Okay. Thanks and good evening to all of you, including my man Jeru Gibson. Thank you for the way you and these spoon people have been carrying it on. I think I actually enjoy you the way you stood up to these spoon guys. All in all, we are where we are. But to comment, I didn't really want to comment on this thing because my people, the thing we are talking about here is a very sensitive issue. We are talking about our brother who we just lost, in this kind of circumstances. And then we have another young brother, Zoe Penno, on the other side. But we have to be very careful how we are doing things, especially to my own brother, Prince Double. Prince, like my man Kokobi said from the beginning, you are playing a very important role. Your platform, is now being viewed all over the world. And I think if something like this happens and you are highlighting, the situation, you are bringing it to the attention of the people, you should navigate in a way that your work will not cause problem.
Exactly.
We might, whether we know it or not.
Thank you.
If we are not careful, Zoe Penno could die from this thing.
Thank you.
With what I saw in Zwedru over there, with what I saw, if we are not careful, Zoe's life is at risk.
I'm telling you.
Now, I'm not here to back Zoe. I know every one of you here, the history between me and Zoe Penno.
Oh, yeah.
And, there's no lost love over there. But even if I have an issue with someone based on their attitude and based on the thing that they do, it does not amount to accusing the person of doing certain things if I can't prove it. I've been here listening to my brother pray and say, what can Zoe do to exonerate himself? We are all educated people. The burden of proof is not on the accused.
There you go.
It's on the accuser.
In the tradition that you from, the burden of the accused, they will carry you in the traditional bush to go and if we just told you that they grab the people, it's in the old man who they put it in the yellow paper, they say, you can't put it the code and they say, not go put it there.
I'm coming to address your issue.
Well, so we're not a senator, you're a man, get that old man, and they post at the win. So, well, because senator in Morera, what
I'm coming to address your issue. I'm coming to address your issue. You know, Prince, let me tell you something. In my village, in Baglo town, we had this particular tree that they can use as the triumph, by ordeal or sasewu, as we call it. In Bobo we call it sorry, not Bobo, we call it chulwe. I don't know how they call it in the other part of France.
We call it too. That it means.
Is that chulwe, they can take the back, and that's what they can use for the sasewu in the Bobo area. It might vary in the other Crown area. So we had this very big cord that was standing at the bank, of a river in our area. And one day this cord fell, and it fell in the water. The next day, all the different species of fishes in that particular, water, they were all floating. Now, so I don't know what are those, fishes, they were witchcraft or whatever their situation, or what. But what I'm just saying here is that particular tree is a powerful tree. It's a strong, whatever it is, that is in it there is very strong.
Yeah. It's poisonous too.
Those of you in the medical field, every human being does not respond to medication the same way. Some people have very strong resistance. Some people have weak resistance.
Facts.
The pill that Gibson Jeru would take, and maybe 10 milligrams can do something to him, it might help him. I might take that same pill, and maybe I would need 20 milligrams.
Yeah.
So people don't respond in the same way. But I don't want to go too much into that. What I want to say to my brother Bobby here, Bobby, in life, we have to be very careful. And I think some of the things that are happening to our brother Zoe now are his own doing.
Exactly.
In life, I mean, and this is what everybody continues to say. Why is it that when every little thing Zoe, it is because of his own action. If you say that you want, you alone should be the man.
That's
certain things that other people, sometimes when it comes to a critical situation, even if you don't agree with people, you can just say, you know what, send the people are doing it this way. Even if you don't want to go, you can say, hey, I will keep quiet. There's Madison Guyon thing we are talking about now, our late brother. Okay? Zoe contested against Madison the last time. Zoe won. Okay. You've been winning in Chen District. Madison Guyon is a chairman. His people supported you over and over and over until you were elected as senator. This man wanted this particular position still. Instead of Zoe saying, oh, you know what? Madison, I defeated Madison 2 different times in the races. Now God bless me as senator. Let me go and support the man. Zoe went and started supporting different persons against Madison, which is not a bad thing. But if you follow that particular campaign, the utterances, the thing that he was saying about Madison,
how people go 6 feet.
And it is all about what, he Zoe says that what should happen. All the different things that Demetrius Zoe and a lot of other people have been narrating, from Charles Julu, from this and that. Look, Zoe is my own little brother. But this little boy loved power so much that he will not stop at anything in order to obtain it.
Yes.
Or to be able to have power. And the problem with him is that if he has that power, he always tries to use it to the detriment of others, which is not a good thing. I don't have any evidence that Zoe was involved in Madison Guyon death, and I don't think anyone has evidence. But it is the things that he has been doing. Bobby, who talking here? Jordan Okechue. When I was president for Bobo Amoya, I went to Liberia in 2019. You yourself, you follow the story, even though you guys were arguing with me at that time. Zoe got on the phone. We were at one Bobo woman funeral. I wanted to go meet Zoe. As president of the Bobo, people, I went to Liberia on a mission sent by Bobo people here. I said, let me go meet the honorable man. I called Zoe several times. He didn't want to meet me. And then we were at that funeral, at that wakekeeping, when somebody called him, and Zoe was on speaker. We were all standing there. And Zoe threatened that if I don't behave myself in Morovia, he was going to have me arrested. Now, what would have happened if maybe I went and committed some misdeed on my own or something, and the police arrested me? Don't you think the people who were present that night when Zoe made that threat would have attributed my arrest to him?
Definitely.
So what I'm saying is, in life, we have to be careful. If you have a little power today, Zoe mother and the late Samuel Doe are from one man, one part. His uncle was president of the Republic of Liberia for 10 years. What other power do you want? You know? And this guy will not stop at anything. So it could be that maybe, and you know, he was not physically involved. Some of these things that people saying, oh, Zoe give the person this and that and whatsoever. But it is his behavior.
Yeah.
And this is my opinion. Zoe will go and pay people just because he's not getting along with Bobby Todi or Johnny Keichue, and Johnny Keichue is working somewhere. If it would cause Zoe to give your boss $5,000 to $10,000 United States dollars to dismiss you or to fire you from that job, just so that he will prove to you that he's man, he will do it.
He did it. He did that.
And these are the kind of things that he has been doing. You know? And so somebody, look, for me, I don't believe in witchcraft and this and that. But someone who has evil mind, to me, that's the witchcraft there.
That's exactly what I want to say.
Someone who has no fear, you know, who has no problem imposing other people harm. You are a witchcraft. I don't believe in somebody can use leave or and don't lying thing about people that doing over the traditional people and this and that. So don't lies. And you
Thank
know,
you. Thank you. Thank you.
No, I don't believe them. Honestly, me, I don't believe it. They are liars.
Thank God.
Especially Sasewu. I'm believing Sasewu.
Thank God. I'm
Oh.
the only person here tonight.
All kind of, you know, stupidity and this and that.
No, there's a thing we that don't trust you plenty.
Carry Zoe to a man, people to tell us as a woo in Kunemo.
So what I want to end, you know, with
Thank you. Thank God.
But why you tell Sasewu for now? That's some
All the things that what if you calling your name, charge you. They say that was Zoe. But when you see with the other tell some more people, they say Zoe okay.
Pray, ready for you can play all that in that low. They can play all that in that low. They only ask you. You do all that in the past, but when they ask you about anything where you know about it.
Let me tell you where you going.
Let you not get to a land.
But I think Johnny is still on the stage.
The man, Johnny came in chair. You understand? I don't want to control the show. I can mute you right now with So Johnny, for Andrew Double, I think it was 2006. You yourself got connected for that Andrew Double thing.
Yes.
So need pop out.
Exactly.
But when you see other people, Zoe need pop out.
Yes.
Alfred Donner, Zoe need pop out. Now Madison. So they are son Zoe. You're carrying to Kunemo to our place. That will post as a winning album.
That Kunemo, don't talk carry somebody.
No, that was son.
No, but now we don't do it. Nobody can do it.
You're bringing it to Blowtown.
The man said, you got. We don't never get right.
That was son.
Yeah.
Y'all listen to them. You got 30 seconds. Hurry up.
Yes, let me conclude. We don't want to have two dead and, you know, grandchildren on our hands.
So why okay, so you not do it, you not die.
Prince,
we're passing to Oracle.
You think so? I mean, look, I'm begging you, and you know, I was very disturbed this morning when I woke up. You know, I think it was yesterday or whatever. What I saw in Soweto over there, my people,
it was dangerous.
And you know, we should not be doing stuff like that.
We condemn the art, Johnny.
Yes.
No, Prince, man, you're not condemning it the right way.
And
want me to cry? I'm crying for Madison. I'm not going to cry for poor bunny horses. What are you? And you need bad. Go ahead, Johnny.
That's why I spoke on both sides. And you know, I feel the anger of the people. And I was addressing my man Kokobi. And you know, we have to be objective. I know he's very close to Zoe. I'm even blood related to Zoe. And you know, for you people are your friend. You know, but when it comes to certain things, he doesn't give a damn. And you know, what a blood relative or whatsoever, if anything that Zoe would do to get his way, he would do it. And I believe that what is leading to some of the things that are happening now, even though they are not right, but he paved his own way. You know,
I believe, Johnny, that man will come to speak when after Donald thing happened, when you're coming to speak to the people, and go on radio station, even a few times when he went to campaign for that lady, and call town hall meeting and speak to the people and say, look, I didn't do those things the people accuse me of. I'm clear, I'm this, I'm that. The people are going to understand him. Those are his own people.
Alfred Donald time he spoke, I think.
That one time when he told on the radio station, I told him when he went there, the people called town hall meeting.
I'm begging you, I'm begging everybody, let's help to cool the situation. Let's cool the tension.
We are putting the tension, but at the same time, while we are putting the tension, we want Joe to take Sasewu.
No, we shouldn't inflame the situation.
Sasewu Bennett, Zola.
They make to be a generator. What you think?
No,
that's not. Nobody can trust that team, man.
That is not scientifically proven.
Sasewu is illegal in Liberia. You want Zola to go do and take Sasewu?
Oh, Joe ain't saying man, you're not saying Nyakpau.
No, not a prince, man.
But he will.
Forever. Okay,
go ahead and speak.
Hello to everybody. First of all, my sympathy go to the bereaved family. For me, I'm touched in a way that we're talking about grandchildren die or permanent grandchildren die. Then people put it their politics into these things. It ain't called for.
I tell you, man.
We all know. Gibson Jerry is on the show there. He knows to accuse people by is simple. To accuse is simple, but to prove it, that's the problem. All of you are on the panel to that. You know you have to be accusing you people.
Okay,
you the letters where I used to on Samuel Doe when you're to the mansion there. Everyone they accuse you. All of them was alleged.
But that mean not five.
I will steal from the president. Damn a good man.
Go ahead. The president died. You get a record. You get caught telling now. Tell him where explain it. You understand?
Yeah, the one I say when I steal from the president is a good thing.
But listen, you don't want for me to talk.
No, for somebody to talk. We say somebody killing there. He says steal from president. Damn a good person.
4 different occasions. What would mean Jenna your man do?
We making sense here. Then you come and tell me that we making sense, Othello.
I'm telling you how
we're talking about somebody. I don't think you in sympathy with the man that died.
To alert
have you ever called your
Prince, you have to respect on who? Dimitri, all of the
who did I accuse
not fair to us.
But they are not who did not accuse before. Who did not accuse before? All of them not accuse us.
People dying. They don't accuse you of people killing
you killed somebody before?
Just about killing people. When they say accuse, when they accuse, you're not killing. They can accuse you of
go to the issues.
They can accuse you of loving somebody.
Then you have some man. Then you have some.
For different things.
Then you have some. We're talking about death.
So let me make my point.
Why are you talking about accuse?
Talk something like you're talking, man. Yeah, but you're making a point.
Yeah.
What we say, they don't come to me, then I'll come back on you.
I'm not going to speak your tune. I'm not the debaters where I'm not going to speak your tune.
You call my name, and I got to. No, you call my name.
I'm giving you an example. On the show.
No, but
no, you don't give example. Gibson, he don't go that with me.
You know what?
We are in the public. We are in the public, and he's saying those things. And you want me to remain mute? I don't accuse. If you don't listen, I don't accuse. Listen to what I said. No, I didn't accuse. I didn't accuse. Listen, Othello, I didn't accuse. No, I didn't accuse.
But
I didn't accuse.
If the matter get mention him in
I have to put the show under control. I have to put the show under control. Everybody talking together, so I have to put the show under control. We got to control the show. We talk one at a time. So, Dimitri, we're going to let Othello to speak, and then you're going to have your time to speak. We can't speak together. They're killing the show. So, let her do that.
We know they can accuse people for a whole lot of stuff in the war. They can accuse people. But to prove it, that's the second problem there. So if we will be going by that trend, then we'll be explaining whole day. We can remember during the body called Donor issue. There's a woman who took the phone to Facebook. She says Zoe them met in Putu Penuki. Why was Zoe in Turkey? At that time, Zoe in Turkey. And they said, oh, she met Zoe in Putu Penuki. And then when they discussed about Andrew Dodger, so this guy said, no, so like, even here in Brandy there. All I want is the legs. That way run after the things there. We know if you're leader, if you are silent on issue, it's not good how to speak. We know, but we know that people will always have that saying. They are on the ledge.
Exactly.
Down there. We from the legal area. You know how many times people expect to
legal area can hold here. Legal area can hold here. Yeah, we can bring legal thing here. We talking about Prince.
Wow, Prince,
motherfucker, you got to explain to the post. Say you don't want call for 10 press conference. They accuse somebody dying. They can't look at me.
That is true, but the way you're not allowed to be talking at them, you allowed to talk. You can't talk give me the 1 minute talk.
You turning the show around here. We're talking about legal.
Yeah, just give me 1 minute.
You're not a traditional man. I hear you get a devil. You from
no problem. I get devil, no problem.
Legal thing here. Don't bring
legal here. So give me 1 minute. I will get the devil.
You're not on the show tonight. The show is a raw show here tonight. We are talking about people accusing people. Who I know yet. Anybody accusing Jeru of killing people 5 steps down, guess you will speak to the issue. You are not yet
understand. Okay, just give me saying you accuse me. I get devil. Give me 1 minute.
You're telling me that you're a traditional man.
Yeah, no problem. I agree. I get devil. I agree.
And give me 1 minute. For legal thing and scientific thing here tonight. You need to slow down your medical thing. You're saying medical president. You not want science.
I'm a litigation paralegal. I'm not medical president. So let me just say what I want to say.
You expect to put in grand you can't get scientific thing.
So the issue of buyer.
I want scientific thing to Kunemo in the
foreign. We all our money we work for in America, we pay our Oscar building in Israel. So they did say Hotel Brown Love, somebody go by Leslie, they went burn my house down.
When you say Hotel okay, somebody you not talk to it.
So the way no, the meaning when they say Hotel Brown Love, they say Hotel Love, somebody woman like then they just go around and go burn my house down. Because why I love somebody else's woman. That's not an issue. So allowing me propound. The fact of the matter here is that Zopeno, I'm not defending him. Zopeno is not a senator alone. He's a senator for the entire county. Zopeno is a senator for the entire county, so the county can lash and he can say what I'm going to say. Because he's the leader. That's what we have to understand is that the issue, if you accuse somebody, you get to the court and provide evidence. And then the law will take place.
If you wish somebody that the court will not find you, the way you will be found guilty or not is to go to Kunemo in the forest or go carry the bars on the street. That's a who
What did make get Kunemo business from tonight? Again, all year.
Prince, if it is the comedy hour show, don't get turned into a comedy now.
Yeah.
I'm telling you something. You say comedy.
No, because you take Thomas as everybody already
I don't know him like that. But he's an honorable man. I do not know him like that. But he's an honorable man.
We understand.
But for me, I do not only have a living Ghana on refugee camp here. I know in the art. I don't know him like that. But I feel for him a human being. But I know his semblance. You understand? So the fact of the matter here is that this guy, he died. Nobody on the show to them know the medical report. Nobody know the medical report from Ghana.
We know the witchcraft report.
So Prince, man. Prince, this is not an issue. This is not a time.
The woman say that Joe then whoever gave up something to, and she confessed.
Prince, in law, you know they call duress. You know they call duress in law.
I think I need to block this guy, man, with your law and science and all those kind of things.
He blocking the man for that all. What he blocking the man?
No, don't block him, Prince.
Man
Prince, the man making a point, and Prince will have to respond to him too. So don't block him.
But Prince,
you come one of your role model just spoke to you. The Prince, you to cautious.
your man, Kokobi just talk to you. Prince take time, but you're acting like that thing here. You are fighting that somebody is already guilty. Let take time to follow the process. So
why you asking me for your show?
It's not a law time here tonight.
So we are all one people. See, for me, I will not even verse for the one point said Gerald Doe. Gerald Doe was I will not verse for him. He's fighting people. You're not getting the street. You're not getting the street. We must do this, we must do that, but he relaxing in America here.
Who said somebody? I want to somebody to get in the street.
No, I said Gerald Doe.
He didn't say you. He said Thomas Doe.
He said you will be lying. He said you will be in Liberia.
Yeah, listen, but I'm telling you, the issue that made, let me tell you the story. The issue that made Zvenu in school and camp is that now that Zola get followers, Zoha followers.
No, but
Zoha go on the rampage too.
Those people who were on the street, they don't
go on the rampage. The next day, people come and on the rampage. But they say two wrong cannot be right. You let it go. Now why? So nobody get monopoly over violence.
Thank you.
You understand? So when anything happens, let's talk to the conscience. Let's talk to the consciences of our people, and then they understand it, and then we move on.
At the same time, we're talking to our long neighbor to go speak to the issue.
For nobody, anybody can be senator, anybody can be representative, anybody can be superintendent.
But you're not seeing it at that. You're not seeing it at that thing. To that particular thing.
When
somebody
Mr. Double, after him, please bring me on. Let me respond to some of the things that he said on this platform. People are listening and they know some of us. So I beg you, because maybe he came on.
But Dimitri, you are for the public.
Yeah.
Dimitri,
I said,
you are for the public for you. I started the public leader. The other day you are from the public.
Yeah.
Well, you can't honor my platform. You can't honor my platform, and I told you exactly what I have to tell you.
I didn't say anything.
Yeah, but you can't honor my platform about it. Okay, let a man land so they can give me the platform. When I come in, you'll come back. Let it land. I will come in.
I don't remind you because one way or the other
it's not between us now.
We have political difference when we lie on people.
I mean, it ain't got nothing to do with politics. It ain't got
Just wait.
Just wait. It ain't got nothing to do with politics. This your family man. This is senator for our county. It needs to popular every little crap that happen in our county.
Yeah. So the main thing we can do, we can take this brother to court. He's not above the law.
But Otello, you speaking like me. Then why you say you are accusing me for? Let me come in. Maybe you didn't listen to me from the start.
You made a blanket allegation. You made a blanket allegation.
Okay, understand, Otero.
Which one is blanket?
Yeah, the blanket allegation you made, when you say blanket allegation, law, it means vague. Open allegation.
Yeah, which one?
Blanket allegation is vague.
Yeah, which
Number one.
Which one?
The first thing when you came here, you said you were in Asa Inabo house when Zoto Asa Inabo to fire Madison Grion, and Madison Grion was fired. So on Madison Grion letter, when one day they said, by the instruction of Zopenu, I say number fire.
That your question?
Yes, very
that your question?
No,
that your question? Then you're not even thinking like an educated person. If you ask me that kind of question.
Who took a time to fire somebody and you want to allude on different questions?
So can you say it?
But what you coming on
to fire the man? Why I say number game be the one who fire? Then you want to like Zoto? I said like your own will.
Otello.
Yeah.
Otello Brown.
How do you make sense?
Otello Brown.
Yes.
Otello, you and your thing. We have to be realistic here. I myself, when I came here, I was appealing to Prince Double. We are traditional people. Every one of us on this line here, we are from Grand Gilla County. You can't tell me the people in Sewen, where you come from over there, the people in Babylon Town, the people in Chienzoni, they know about. That's the people tradition. The very soul man who we are talking about here today is a traditionalist. How many people Zoe not carry the code before? But Zoe can go around and be saying things. When my mother passed away, I went to Monrovia in 2021. I went to visit a friend of mine and someone who works at FDA, the Forestry Development Authority, and they were talking. The guy said Zoe told the managing director to dismiss Richard Ggaa. Richard Ggaa is from Babylon Town. He's a government. But Zoe was trying to use propaganda at the FDA office to dismiss the man. Why? Because Richard Ggaa was, supporting William Yanu at the time. What I'm just saying here, Otello, what did you talking about here? the legal thing and this and that.
Yeah, we're talking
remember the society, remember how they call it the place that we come from. We got to be very, very careful. If you alone, you want to assert yourself, and and you start injuring people here and there and this and that and whatsoever, the end result is what we are seeing here. So if
nobody hit the brother,
brother.
The brother won. We congratulate the brother.
Or to carry people to court. That there's something happening inside way over there. That the people say you'll go to court.
Yeah.
Go offend people. All we just need to do is that we need to talk to our people to calm down.
Yeah.
And we need to talk. The people are hurt. And they are hurt. And it came from utterances that this brother had been making. His action towards the guy who passed away. That's what I'm talking about. That's how things happen in our place. I got recording where the man was referring to Euro Madison Guyon as poor men like Madison Guyon. You think you will win? How did he become rich? The money that he had today.
Born rich.
You think he just have money overnight? Look, Otello, we don't want to go into a lot of things. And I said it clearly. I said, no, for me, I don't. And there is no evidence that or how they call it, Zoe was involved in the death of Euro Madison Guyon. I'm not saying he didn't do it. What I'm just saying, I don't see any evidence. But the things that he has been doing, that's what's leading to the people action. And so somebody, the man who almost his whole generation or group of people depending on him looking up to, the man died all of a sudden. You wanted people to go to court? That are you talking here? There is, and
the way the mentors were presented, I'll say Madison Guyon don't go to court. The way
I will asking somebody a question. What would participate in intellectual program when a grandma is so poor?
Okay, Prince. Prince.
They mention how many of you on this platform can sometimes participate on the national discussion apart from your poll or grandkid or from our grandkid?
It's spelling not even correct. It's spelling it. Question.
I want to
Go right over there.
Mr. Dover.
Guy ran to be I know representative fucking so that
when you not mean that you have impact on national discussion.
But look at the man spelling intellectual.
Mr. Dover.
I know there's sports I met him to dog warehouse in Montreal while they're defeated.
Mr. Dover.
Let him go learn how to write, then you come out and ask a question.
He's still up there before you want that great veteran there. Veteran.
You gotta be very careful.
You know Bobby, you know Otello Brown, you know
the poor grammar never be ready now.
That statement was a reckless statement. I don't know why you know that statement.
What you got intellectual?
That's the guessing Jeru.
The statement is very reckless.
I
see why
Mr. Dover.
It's very reckless and poorly written too. Very reckless.
Mr. Dover, you leave that guy. Start distracting yourself of that person I'm writing a big girl. Let's go to the issue.
Sometimes we gotta respond to these
people. Let me just tell you something. Our own Ghanaian brother don't respect us.
How can you take part in the process and you say the thing that women?
All of people, it's not important, but you're taking part. All of people out there,
you not even read 1,000 votes. You got 310 votes.
But you're not even competent. I don't think he's competent to even in a play.
There are other people out there who want to see you, they respect you, who are not Ghanaians.
Yeah.
Our own Ghanaians. Why people are respecting us out there?
No, they don't care.
Now, if you come on the show and say this is not intellectual,
picture green on your bow.
I don't know. That statement was very reckless, irresponsible, and naive.
And you call yourself honorable man, you see, put a tattoo.
What is the name? What is that name?
Honorable is earned.
Gay. Let me read
the comment.
Harrison Gay. He from Selwyn.
Let us say the English.
He from Othello Town.
He from Tucson.
No, he from Selwyn.
The member of Othello Town.
The member of Tucson.
Why you Othello? You just only the men, huh?
Yeah, he from Tucson.
Othello, that one is just here with the member.
No, he from Tucson.
In fact, what you refer to as international, what do you call in Grand Nigeria when they were doing the elections, which one is referred to as an international stage? Anyway, can we just go back to?
Are you look at all? We go on all the shows. The big shows.
You don't see Jason Jerry. You don't see Bobby Tole, who the president look at point. You see Othello Brown or renowned lecturer.
You know, but a good with that with him a little bit. But
you're not coming again. You know that I meant that yeah. We're not going to stand up people at the school.
Errating that mistake made, I was a mistake. The first one he did, I was a mistake.
He's taking a mistake. The other one, yeah. He's taking a big mistake. The other one I can see.
You start looking at the way you're writing.
How many of you can really participate in nation discussion? What do you mean by that?
Nation discussion.
Which nation? Liberia?
No. Let's look at the English.
Now you see it's all great. Every man say, "But nation."
How many of you actually participate in nation discussion or national discussion events?
My brother, take your time. You just come in, take your time and watch the
veteran. We have to get Jerry here.
We got the former president here on the line, President Fred Talu Goyan on the line. Mr. Goyan.
Yeah, right.
You got to talk, my man.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, speak that Fred, my man.
Oh.
Man, they show you fire on to know, Fred. Go ahead.
He's talking on
Go ahead, Fred. We're hearing you.
No. I just wanted to. I've been listening since you came on. It's about you by yourself. So Tillman will come in.
Yeah, tell me bereaved. A step man pass. So you can't come.
Oh, okay. I'll try to call him. There are just two questions I have. We got two lawyers about that legal mind, like my man Othello and Gibson. But sometimes your own words can put you in trouble, and I think that's the situation we have here. And, I sat with Zoe myself. When sometimes we say these things, then people say, "Oh, you don't like the man." I sat with Zoe, and
thank you.
So, he lashed at me first for almost 15 minutes. All because he said I supported Olanyano, and now I'm in his office. And going to see him. So I said, "Well, you are senator of Grand Nigeria County. I give him this office, Grand Nigeria County office." Then he went at Euro, but luckily for him, Euro was not in our meeting because the first day we got there, we were supposed to be with all of them in Dr. Bode's office. So Euro, Dr. Bode, and Grant, and then I think it says went to a funeral. So the next day, we postponed the meeting to the next day. Then we met in his office. And by that time, Euro running after his office because I think the office Euro was supposed to take. There was some mix-up, so Euro trying to get his office space together. So he didn't come to the meeting. So in that meeting, Jerure was there, Munatade was there, Obedi Tede was there. People who are not, then the Bode, the Grand himself, special assistant, his driver, and all those people. And that's the first time I even heard that he asked Euro to be his special assistant, and Euro refused. According to him, Euro said because he was not educated. So he went on and on and on and on, and I had to stop it. And I told him, I said, Mr. Senator, you are the senator now. So what did not happen, we have to find ways so that you guys can work together so we can help our county. But again, it was good at Europe. But the question that I have for these two legal minds, let's say the murder took place and everything, the person who did that, they cover everything. There was nothing you can find. Or they took somebody to court and the person was not remorseful. What are some of the things people look at? They look at your other races, your behavior pattern, and because if you didn't leave any group behind, the only way they can solve this murder is for some of the things you do. So listening, and I listened to today. I just listened to my man Zoe, and this thing they are naming. Nobody just look in the clear blue sky, and Jonathan just spoke, and I just telling you, I was in so office in your last year at Europe. So it's not. I don't believe in the witchcraft part of it, because I think if people have that power to do those kind of things, then I don't know. But I know. You know,
Yeah, this has a who benefit from yeah. That's a who can who.
You don't make empty threats. You can't threaten people, because if you stood, somebody say, look, I'm gonna kill you in this country, and that person walk in front of you, and somebody shoot that person. Yeah. And you're the first person that come to.
You're the first person.
Exactly.
They gotta clear you before they go to other people.
We don't like so. I mean, even Zo came here. I was trying, when he started a whole noise with me, and he didn't tell it then. I was actually trying to hook you up with Senator Williams and all these people in our area, but it's out of context. So I just had like 3 weeks ago, 3 or 4 weeks ago, when the president came back. I don't think a lot of people knew about that. You were Israeli, and Commander Dian came to the July program, and I went to pick up Commander Dian from Jimmy's house. When I knocked the door, it was so open the door. So I said, oh, Chief, you here? Yeah. I did a Senator Zo panel. Apparently, he didn't even know me. So when he said, Senator Zo panel, so I said, oh, you know me? He said, no. I said, Fred, I said, Fred, then he took a step back. He said, oh, today, who am I there? You know? So he was just here. Not that we don't, nobody likes so, but
That was the day again. Oh.
And the co-host. I gotta go. I'll see you guys.
All right, man. Go good night. Zio Gizi. Hello, Branch. You can hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
All right. I just want to respond to Honorable Ggaa. Listen, it is a common thing. It's a common sense. So you are innocent until proven guilty. Let's say Honorable Ggaa is in Philadelphia there, and people come and say, "Oh, Fred Ggaa behind the other person girlfriend. Oh, Fred Ggaa behind the other person girlfriend. Oh, Fred Ggaa behind the other person girlfriend. Oh, they met. He did something to the other girl. Oh." Now, people, you think people are going to catch you and do something to you because of mere allegation? They're not catch you in the girl room. Your trust are not down. You're not doing anything, and people just say, "Oh yeah," because we saw Fred standing with a girl. We saw Fred standing with Antoinette Gallo. We saw Fred standing with Patient Green. We saw Fred standing with Beverly Studio. So it means Fred loving the people.
Fred will speak. Fred will speak to the issue.
Nobody is arresting so.
Fred will speak to the issue. You say these people that my sister and I'm not loving to them. You speak to the issue. When you get it, not doing it.
And on that note, I agree with you, Prince. On that note, I agree with you. Zoe need to come out to speak to that one. I wholeheartedly agree with.
That's exactly what we say.
For now, you the medical people now. He not to himself. He trauma.
Yeah, and the man and
Othello.
Yeah.
Othello.
Yeah.
I think I can. 1 minute, please, Mr. Dawa. If you can give me 1 minute, because Othello came here. Okay. Thank you, Othello. Maybe again for the listening public, you got on the line very late. Maybe you didn't get my starting statement.
1 minute, well. I mean, the feedback coming from 2 of you. I know you're using Pro phone. I mean, mute up. Go ahead as well.
Okay, maybe you didn't get my starting statement, Othello. I said here, first thing I was in sympathy with the family members of Iran. The second thing I said was, I'm not in support of the Sasewu process when it comes to this thing, because for me, myself, if I'm a traditional member, I don't think for an honorable man to go to Sasewu, I didn't support it. That's what I said here. And I said, things that lead, and the third thing I said, honorable Benu,
delayed. He delayed in responding because the issue of they gave Tia 2,000 from Zoe. It been more than 2 weeks, 3 weeks to 1 month. And not just yesterday. Zoe, I guess Zoe been hearing this thing. He got family members, he got people on the ground. He hear from Zoe every minute, every second. Telephone make it easy. Mr. Penu, Honorable Penu, have been hearing this allegation that Tia went to the first place to take Sasiwu, she went to the second place, and the rest of it. What have Mr. Penu did to calm down the situation as a senator of the people? That's what I started from. That delayed the process and brought us to where we are today. Now that you didn't hear it, you can't tell me that all of us that even in America today, we never heard about it. Zoe gave $2,000. The woman going to take first Sasiwu, the second Sasiwu. We didn't hear it. We heard. All of us heard it. So he got the information. What did he do to put a stop to it, at least as a senator of the county? That's where I came from. Secondly, why I alluded to the process today that Zoe is accused. There are a lot of things people can look at. Othello caused the metric today. Tomorrow you went somewhere and cast about the metric. It reached to the metric. People talk about it. The next day you talk about the metric. It happened 1 or 2, 3 times. So the next time, if somebody insult the metric somewhere, and they say that Othello, I will conclude. People will conclude and say, yeah, Othello been doing it. That's what I said. Zoe been surfacing on issues in Grand Union County, particularly on Nuahnee friends. And I thought you were going to come here and challenge me and say, no, it don't happen like this. I gave living names and witnesses. People are still living. They're waiting to come here on the platform to say it. Let T. Wilson Ggaa. Let Ambassador Isaac Nabo. I need them. May his soul rest in peace, Rogon. I need those people. I'm not looking at blue sky. So I said, Zoe need them in a lot of stuff. So the only thing we can do as a citizen, if deemed necessary, instead of going to Sasiwu, we got the constitutional power. We elected Zoe. So we can go back to the people and say, the man we trusted yesterday, you're getting back to us, we don't trust him. We can recall him with our signatories. And the way you came in, we say, what's Zoe did? When your father always is in something, Zoe is considered as the father of the county. He's a senior senator. So when you name the same things that would be to the detriment of the people, then we gotta recall him. Instead of destroying properties. That's what I said. Maybe you didn't get me from the starting. I did not conclude here. And I want people to listen to me. I want you to listen to me, Othello. I did not conclude here that Zoe did the act. I am saying Zoe can be recalled and let's give him a day in court. All of the allegations can carry to court and sue him. And the people sue former president in the country. He got over 200 case charges against him. He's still fighting it. We can withdraw Zoe and sue him. What's about it? What the bad thing about it? We can do it. Or should we should allow the people to be burning houses and things? That's what we don't want. Because even the office is burned in Swetu there. A beautiful part of Swetu is now burned. That part of Swetu is bad. So house is burned in Swetu. It was some part of the beauty of Swetu, but that part of Swetu is crippled. So we don't want anybody to vandalize things or burn people's property. But we can use the law. That's what I said.
Yeah.
Maybe you didn't get me, bro.
Yeah. Thank you. Or Bobby?
Yeah. Let me go so because it's getting a little late. Yeah, thank you, Prince, again. I want to underline what my brother, my man Kokobi said, that the Prince, you have a very big platform. Your platform is growing every day, and we are very lucky. We are opportune to have you doing this thing every night for us, and our people are listening to you. So we want to continue to conscientize you to say, oh, my brother, tread carefully. You know, whatever you say, people, you have thousands of followers nowadays. People can take actions on everything you say, or people can draw conclusions to whatever you say. So be very, very, very careful. You are or enjoy. You are a godson. I would say you might not understand the power that you have right now, and sometimes you come and you be joking and stuff. You be joking and stuff like that. But I want you to be very, very careful. Let's use your platform positively to reach to our people. And again, I want to call on our people. Listen, we lost a towering figure. We are mourning, but I think the mob violence that will carry out in Grand Union, it kind of overshadow our brother passing. But now everybody should be in the area calling and crying and mourning. But because of the violence that will carry out in Grand Ggaa today, we are here talking about the violent act of these people, the vandalism. That's what we are talking about. Instead of consoling and calling and having meetings, say how best we can plan to give our better or befitting burial. So we need to slow down. Let us exercise restraint. Let us find a situation where we can rectify this thing. And I'm calling on my brother Zoe Emmanuel Peno. I know right now you are in dismay. You are confused with everything that is unfolding, especially vis-a-vis your properties. So I'm hoping in the near future, sooner or later, you will come out so our people can listen to you. Because I wholeheartedly believe, I'm not saying that Zoe is clear of this action or have anything to do with it. My thing is that let us use our judicial system. If the people of Grand Ggaa have problem with Zoe Peno, there is a way that we can go about to call Zoe to justice instead of going around and breaking things and throwing out allegations over there without tangible evidence. That is uncalled for, that is uncivilized, that is unethical to the civilized world. So my people, I want to sympathize with the entire family here. Ero is our brother. We lost a wonder. It is a painful thing. I hope that in the near future we'll find somebody competent of the same status to replace this particular man. So let's give peace a chance. Let us continue to exercise restraint and see how best we can solve this particular or disturbing situation. We know people are hurt, but people should start throwing out things. Let us not use Sasewu. Sasewu is thing of the caveman era. If we want to believe in Sasewu, then let us just leave from America here and go and sit down. So we'll be under the rule of Sasewu. You know, it is thing that our people then did. But what people leave from people, there is something called evolution. Now we left that particular stage. We are here. Why don't we use that particular thing that we learned instead of depending on Sasewu, where somebody will go swing water and put in your eye or take a hot cutlass, put in your foot? What if that thing actually burn you? What's going to happen? So the general understanding here tonight, we're going to rule out Sasewu. Sasewu has been ruled out. Majority on the board here tonight, on the platform tonight, agree that Sasewu is not a way forward.
That so majority is you and Othello and Gibson. Now don't say
Gibson and Kokobi.
Even the Nigerian you that develop like be far and the people got an oracle, I know the oracle or whatever the people when you do something they carry you to go swear in front of the oracle. That's the tradition. You come here, you learn. Those Nigerian people are learning. You know, I mean, how many thousands of Nigerian doctors and bankers around the world are learned and that went down. They still do that tradition. What are you talking about?
I said doing Sasewu in Nigeria. I didn't know that.
You get that own way when you do. You go to saying from the oracle. You got to talk the truth there to bring that thing. When I ache and the thing knock you down.
Oh, I didn't know they were doing. I didn't know they were doing
Sasewu in Nigeria. What are you talking about? And the same way I want to carry so over there when you do it. So they will do what? But when I'm not down there, you not do it. They will tell you, say, "Well, man, sorry, you not do it. Go home."
Okay, yeah. So yeah, I mean, you can continue to advocate for that. For Zoe to be carried to Sasewu. Good luck in that endeavor. But what I'm saying is that let us continue to exercise restraint. Let our people
exercise restraint at the same time. We're trying to hear the people can exercise restraint at the same time. And when that thing happened to the Capitol, people are blue. They wanted to kill, and the people exercise restraint at the same time. They start going through the video and they grabbing people, putting people in jail. And they exercise restraint at the same time. We exercise restraint, telling the children, say, "Look, stop looting and stop burning things and stop this." At the same time, we're gonna go ahead and grab Zoe and kill him to clear his name from all those things. Even when we now want to start from the Charles Juru town to the Andrew Double town to the Bawenyizi town. To the Andrew Double town, we got to start from Madison. Madison, we have block. All that was through my brother.
It's true. It's true. But what I want to do is that my last comment is that in 1 minute, what I want to say is that I think we should lower the rhetoric. I think we should focus on how we can give our better now or be fitting burial. We still have time to
I just said tonight, Bobby, on Saturday, I'm having David Swear. I'm having almost 15 people coming on the show with Erecom, bringing them, and we're gonna raise some money to see how we can help the family to lay the brother to rest.
Thank you. That's
I hope you be part of the process. I hope everybody here be part of the process.
Bobby, thank you. Bobby, that's what I want to say. Thank you. I'm done. Yeah,
go ahead.
Thank you, Prince. Thank you for the show. They read your show here. International people watching the Bobby Prince. So thank you for that. What happened in the county, we know it's not good. Everybody know that Mr. Bion is a peaceful person, but just watch what happened in the county now. The government took seize of the case, and then they start to arrest people who carry on that vandalism. They start to arrest them small. And for me, I don't see it correct. For somebody to die, because of the man today, they went on the street and then they run their way. And those who get wrong, they grab people grabbing them small, people pointing figure at them, and people arresting them to interrogate them. It's not correct. At this time now, I think we should all be on the same boat to see how best. We will not know him. You all who know him, we all can come together and operate and give him a befitting burial. It will be me one day too. We all know him to be on earth forever. We will go at that.
What you say you want to be George in anyway?
My man, if you can't pronounce Matani, good, don't be calling Matani. How many that will teach the Tani? Is it same way?
Same way, then that is same behind the thing.
Oh,
sending one that is that gives you them time.
Yeah, that is bad. Some people it was sitting way.
I thought you were the guy from Bazon, but I didn't know you from San Wayne.
I'm from San Wayne.
San Wayne, okay.
Ellis Gay, they're from Minnesota. All of them from San Wayne.
That is time where Johnny Don't get was suppressing.
Yeah, I tell you're suppressing, not get arrest. The men disobedient arrest, be a government arrest.
How can I suppress?
Johnny said, "My man, the guy across the river."
You see, man, I don't know. Look at the man slept in that town before. The man enter marrying our town.
I know you know.
The man enter marrying our town. They say we are across the river. You see why you went to the all?
What the man said, the man said it that day.
I don't know. Say we across the river. He said we enter marrying our town.
He's not get you suppressing out there. He's pressing on the word suppressing out there. So thank you, Othello Brown. But you know, it's these things we got to do. These things Saturday. We hope everybody come on here, gentlemen. You can chip in with your $50, your $100, your $25. We can help out the family, and then we getting info now that the body is. I don't know how truthful this info is, but I just got it on my phone that the body is in Liberia now.
Oh, that's good.
In the morning, but we all got to chip in on Johnny on Saturday, Fred. We got to chip in on the side and put our thing together to help the family up.
Oh yeah, sure.
To take the brother to his town in Grand Gila County. Yeah. Thank you very much, Otero. Let me go to Mr. They man our left-hand president. People more important man standing here.
Oh. No, for the correction, Prince, I will not remove. My tongue.
With it.
Both men let us clarify. Both men let clarify.
The man got tired with it. OCI.
No, not that. No, but.
Man, standing gay, man. I shot man. I say, "Yeah, we in the man for beginning, man. Man, give me the thing." Then they put roll lapa on the floor. Me dance on lapa too.
No, such a time when the people respect you and then they give you these social organizations, when they give you the time, when the time is done, you leave so somebody else can come. So we have to practice these things in our community. That's the same thing we are discussing right now on the platform. People don't want to see their friend and raisins from anywhere. So that's the problem that we most of us have. So for us, we saw it in the far distance where we have to be wise enough. So so to conclude, Prince, thank God, my own brother Othello, my late brother heard me, and because people watching this show tonight will take different information out there. I hope before you take your information, please go back to the video. Like I said, Prince, please save this video so that tomorrow in the future, because of who will come on us to attack some of us. And we are not afraid of any attack.
What I'm doing it now, I'm live on YouTube.
Thank you.
Live on YouTube. You go to Prince M Double, you tap it right now on YouTube. All my videos, I'm connected straight to YouTube. I'm going live here. I'm going live on YouTube. So if you
thank you, Prince. So I will keep it there myself, so that just in case in the future when somebody come up with any allegations, that while I don't say, then I know how to clarify. And I'm going to say it again. I'm going to repeat before I leave this show. Like I said, we don't need to go in the street to vandalize property, buying property and stuff. I don't think it's a call for. It's not a civilized thing for us to do. But the reason these things happen is because when people still are in anger, then they can go ahead. So again, honorable panel delay in action in speaking to the issue. Maybe that what led, and that what led to what happened right now in Swedru, because he had over 2-3 weeks to account. Even he would have flown to Swedru. Honorable panel can fly to Swedru many days. With that kind of situation that may be mentioned in witchcraft, you are honorable, you're senator of the county, and they're calling your name here and there. If I were him, I would have even flew to Swedru on a chapter flight. He had the money. I said, hey, my people, you're calm down. John, Senator, the senator-elect, I don't think we're going to reach. Zoe is loved by the people in Grand Judah. So Zoe got into Swedru on time. We're not going to get to where we are. Again, he delayed. For whatever reason, he got his own reason. But this is what happened. That what we military delay, thank God Johnny there is on the line. Military delay is a risk. You don't allow anything to go. And again, and I mean it, I'm saying, my brother Otello, whoever gave you the information that you just shared here, I think it will be good if you ask me. Anyway, you can say anything. People can say things about people, like you said. It will be a very good thing if I can steal from the president or steal from a president's wife. I think that's the best person to steal.
Otello would ask you allegation. Were you around the former president when he left for the poll that day, or you stayed back in his room and then he went?
Well, that's another history and another story, but we'll not come for it tonight. If you give me the platform next time, I'm going to explain my involvement at the executive mansion, how I got to
Prince, I want to say one thing if I can leave. Let me say one thing if I can leave. Prince, thank you for the show.
Man, you already finished talking.
No, you talk, and then you want to interrupt me now.
No,
is what you doing?
You already had 1 minute.
So, friend, that other issue when it comes, my involvement at the executive mansion, how I remained there, when I went in there, I got a history, and whatever happened, I can tell anybody. It's not a hidden secret. So, but on the issue of honorable panel, I say we still hold honorable panel responsible, and the reason we hold him responsible, not that he's guilty of what is going on. But we're responsible because he's the senator of the county and it need being mentioned in all these things. We want to hear him talking. We want to see him. Besides talking, action. I mean, you can come on radio and say, I don't do it. But what is it? The reality, the action. And I just alluded to a lot of things here, like he did in my own present, and I'm living. Anytime honorable fellow come on the line, you can bring me here. And I defend that can't bring me here. These people who name I call, they still living. And I mean,
Johnny don't get you here seeing the same thing.
I mean, still wishing they still living.
Yeah, Fred Gwian here. So I don't know all these people.
I mean, see those things.
Come on against Zoe.
I'm not biting my tongue. I said Zoe honor mine. Even Nyoba Funny is still living. You can contact the people who name I calling here, Prince. They will come on the show and say the same thing I'm saying here. If they were not, what they call by honorable panel, he dead. I mean, here I'm saying the guy making phone calls. I'm not saying they say.
Yeah.
That's what I can say. Dimitri, I'm not accusing Zoe, but Zoe, his role that he played in the Iraq whole thing from the start to where Iraq, there's a reason that anybody can hold you responsible. Until honorable panel can come to do the right thing. And again, we the citizens, no need for all to fight anybody, burn houses. If we show that honorable panel is not representing us, and his name is, we can recall honorable panel with our constitutional right. Thank you very much. I stand to face anybody on the issue.
Thank you. All right. Gentlemen, thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for being with us. I got Johnny Dongeju and the former president here. I will give them 1 minute to conclude. Then I will go and play a little interview that I had with Honorable Eva Madison going on the 6th of October. There was enough. This interview was on a Friday, and then on a Saturday he had his lunch, and then Tuesday the next week they had an election. So I think let me make these gentlemen listen to him before I go to them.
Say that again.
So you ran as an independent when you won the 17 months. Now you came back home to the CDC because I knew you to be. I actually knew you to be of citizens. And later on,
I am a founding member. If I should trace the historicity of this vibrant party, I am a founding member of the Fulcrum, the Congress of Democratic Change, that later on evolved into the Grand Coalition. And so when time came that I was taking a leave, I made it known that I'm leaving on loan. Simply because if you were to go to the soccer line, you realize that having several players performing the same way, the same time, will underrate another player. So you cannot keep them. So what is best is that they may choose to keep warming up. And so I left the CDC on loan. As I told them that in time to come, I'm going to return. In this case, I did not go as an independent candidate, but I ran on the ticket of the Labrador Restoration Party. Now that I'm back, I am a bona fide citizen.
Oh, wow. So how's your campaign? How's the mood tomorrow for the launching of your campaign?
Well, the euphoria is getting so grand and grand by the minute.
How is it going to be? Like, going to start from an area, or you got a specific area where you're going to launch, or you're going to just go around the whole?
Well, there will be a particular point. As I speak to you now, sessions are being held to conclude on which way the campaign is going to begin. But it's going to be like an autopause approach. People will come from all walks of life, most especially in the Redwood City Center, and converging in the center to have this occasion carry out. So don't be surprised to see speakers mounted in street corners, and people will be waiting for the hour to assemble at a particular point. Before dusk, we will be able to tell you exactly where we will be assembling for this grand occasion.
What time the occasion is going to start tomorrow? What time?
We hope to begin by 3 o'clock.
3 p.m. Okay.
But before 3 o'clock, there will be other events engulfing the city. People will be gathering at particular points. At 5 different points, we expect people to marinate, getting prepared for the 3 o'clock event. As soon as the dignitaries and the invitees are set, which we are sure will be around 2:30 to 3, then of course people will start to troop onto that venue. Okay. But there will be speakers, there will be celebration points around the city.
Okay. So there's a question from Nat. He said, please tell exactly what we have done for your district. So that for us 17 years. Can Mr. Goyan tell us what he's done for district number 1?
A little effort. We are also into because the time is so short, as you will know that the campaign was declared open just recently. And so you will also follow up to know that now is simply because, you know, look, Prince, let me say this to you clearly. Politics is a civilized game. Politics is a modern game. It's a game that we play only because we need to put on the table variables so that our people will have enough space to crystal clearly examine us and know who is the right person. But you will get to know that nowadays, politics has become so demonic and satanic in Grand Ggaa County.
Okay. Politics have become satanic and demonic in Grand Ggaa County. Fred Goyan and Jonathan Gateway. Fred and Johnny, you're 1 minute. You heard they said the honorable man, the late honorable man talking about politics has become satanic and demonic in Grand Ggaa County. Go ahead and use your 1 minute, gentlemen.
Yeah, thank you, Prince. You know, it's heartbreaking. I was listening to Honorable Ira Madison Goyan just then. I couldn't just believe it. Our hearts go to the family, D. Goyan, Margaret, all of the family who are here in the United States, back home, and everyone. I mean, I know it's a very difficult situation, but we are in prayer with you, and let us pray that God himself will console the family. Mm-hmm. And that being said, I want us to also be very careful, you know, as to how we go about this thing. You know, the people, just right before this incident, we saw what happened during the election. Grand Ggaa was on the front page over there. Oh, they're doing this in Zwedru and this and that. We shouldn't give the people, you know, that kind of a notion so the people can say, oh yeah, I did it one again. You know, I know people are angry. And, you know, I talked to one of our old men recently, and he said, look, my son, that's human nature. When something happens and people can't believe it, they want answers. And sometimes we look in the wrong places, you know, for answers. He said, people, they can't, certain things, they can't just let it go. And, you know, somebody like Ira Madison going passing away, for people to just accept it and sit down, he said it's very difficult for human being to do. He said the issue of witchcraft and this and that in our area, that's where these things come from, because people want answers. You know, the fact that they will accuse someone and say that that person did it, at least it gave the people some kind of comfort. But now that things have settled down, you know, let who has prevailed. We are begging people, you know, not to continue with what we saw in Zwedru. It is not. I mean, it does not speak very well of our county, of our city. We all love Mr. Madison Guion. His death touched each and every one of us. We don't want, and you know, his death to be used in a negative way. And so, again, like I said, let this also serve as a lesson, you know, to my brother, and including my very self. You know, when God blesses you, if he gives you what are the power, what are the money, what are the education, anything that God blesses you with, let it be used for the benefit of your people. Don't use it to the detriment of your people. Because when you keep doing these things, eventually, when the people can contain, you know, their anger and their dissatisfaction and all of that stuff, what we are seeing in Bedroom now usually is what, and you know, I mean, it results to this kind of thing. So let us all take note from here. You know, if you are lucky today or if you are blessed today and you get something, don't go around if to say you are the only person. You know, you are the other man. The rest of the people there, they are nothing. You can do whatever you want to do to them. No, we can't do that. Use your blessing to bless others. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Gateway. Thank you very much for those words. Let's go to Mr. Guion. Fred.
Yeah, thank you, Prince. You know, I just left my house in Yeti. The first time it happened, we all ran there, and it was so sad. You know, the people cry. I encountered Mr. Guion twice before he coming to this victory that he had, that he won. Back then, when you know, when the first government during Ellen time, they were signing the contract for the Kudu Mountain. I think that then it was Senator Sandy from Grange there, and I think you know Sandy or Prince. We all grew up.
Yeah.
You're living Omechale Townhouse there.
Oh.
He was a senator there. Yeah. So that morning they were on the Capitol and where Madison was leading a group of young Grangians on the Capitol ground. You know, they were trying to pressurize the Senate, our caucus, not to agree to that how they call it, the contract that they were giving us. You know, so I was trying to call. I think then Tillman was president. I was Tillman's second term. And I was trying to get to Senator Sandy office that morning, but then there was a guy on the ground. When I called him, he said, "Oh, we got our leader here. His name is Ira Madison Graham." So I said, "Okay, give me the phone." So him, I said, "Paul." Then my brother, he said, you know, when I called my name, the first day everybody run to my big brother, my late brother, Benson. He goes, "More Benson." And, you know, so we talk. That money I've managed to send him $200. I said, "My man, y'all hold the crown, but I'm getting to Senator Sandy." I talked to Senator Sandy that same day. He said, "You know, we don't have money. We can't start this thing. Our people need jobs and this and that. So we want this thing to go through my son." Yeah, we had a good discussion. The second time I dealt with Madison again, when he was running, he ran on your birthday party the day before. I think Johnny was part of that group. Mr. Nyano organized a group here. It was me, Wilson Body, I think it was Arthur Watson, Samson Toll. They had a group, you know, where they were trying to empower our people on the ground, you know, legislative offices. So one of the persons who decided to support them was Madison. At that time, because he ran the first time again, so beat him when he ran on the CDC ticket. And the second time now he'll go on the party ticket. So to beat him again. So the third time when I went to Florida, the guy is we lost a hero. I don't know, sometimes things happen in God, they say, you can't question God. I listened to you this evening, Prince, you put all into it. You went too deep. But I also understand because there's a frustration. The frustration, you get frustrated, and when the thing happens to you, you never know the pain until it happened to you. Look, when my brother died in that place, everybody was suspect to me. Especially when my brother died, he wanted to point out, they pick him up from there, they take him my bar, they gave my brother the same day, and they gave my body the next day. So everybody was suspect, and that's how you feel. Because you want to know. You say, why? Especially young man, my brother only 41 years old. And you're well learned, you're getting into the prime, So that's how the family feel right now. I was just at Margaret House. But Johnny said it right. We just have to hold back. The only thing I would tell the senator, he has to say something. When these things happen and they're calling your name, you have to say something to the people. You have to say something. Because they are part of your constituents. You don't have different grandchildren. All the people making that, even the one that are burning your houses or are destroying your property, that's still part of your county. These are the people you're leading. You can look when the thing happened with Leo, that boy that ran into the people in Moroville. When they called our senator named Prince, I don't know where he. The next day, the man were on 2 days after, 3 days after.
The man were on the thing to tell the people said, I'm me. I'm do there, I'm me, I know the thing. The man were on the phone, they were talking.
Yeah. You on his phone. Even if somebody won't come on your show, you can go on one of the other.
Yeah, go on the other show or you go to a radio station and talk.
So, it's hard.
The man just said that you could even flew into Zwedru on the charge on his flats. And have a town hall with your people.
You think Senator what is the new legal senator? You think he doesn't? You think why?
Yeah, Senator Yaya. He said he was on his way to Morovia, and they say your city is upside down. He stopped the car. He told the people to go to Bronya, the motorbike. When he talked to the people, he was saying with loudspeaker, telling the people to stop and dance, talking to the people.
That's leadership. You've been in the seat. You have the most experience in the House and in the Senate. You've been there for years. So you think to tie your faces at people, it would not solve it. So his family members trying to tie your faces at us, no, that's not the answer.
The man is our representative. Look, the man is my senator. I don't care what the family people say. If you not want for me to call your name, you must lead the senator joy and go sit down in your family house. The man is my senator.
After donating today, you never made a comment.
One comment, you not say that you go and try to go down.
And this man thing is I mean, I still believe he was safe. And my only frustration with him was when he won. I thought he was just 11 and came here, to take care of himself first before even sitting down there. But hey, nobody knows what he was thinking. And it happened.
I mean, the man was sick. They interview having the man. The man was sick. His back was giving him issues. You see the interview. The man is on his bed. He was on his bed. He was sick. He was on his bed. He was on his bed right there. And the bed behind the man. Yeah, so there's no way you can put a man in kind of our flight to be. They were going to mess him up more.
Yeah. So it is one of the things, but we just our country is they're going to get us superintendent in the future. We don't know what kind of superintendent. I don't know. We have to have a voice.
Yeah. And we're going to who know what kind of representative we're going to get again? Who know what kind of representative?
The superintendent and the president coming at point first. We need a show on that. We need a line.
That's what the law say.
The superintendent. No, I think the superintendent, the senator, the president coming at point. We don't know who they're going to give us.
No, but we need to know. We need to know what kind of man. We'll have a show on it. We need to know.
Yeah.
I think 90 days. 90 days. You'll have election, by-election.
The by-election.
Who coming to go? Who coming to go there? I'm gonna take my platform. Let me tell you now. I'm gonna take my platform again and use it to have the best. I'm not from District 1. My point here, I'm from Grand Ggaa. When someone from what kind of district there, even talking when I see that person advocating for my county, for the district, it can make me so proud and make me so. That's what I saw in my E-Raw. That's what I saw in E-Raw. This man here will speak for his people. The man did. He spoke for his people. The first place I saw this man, it was my first time meeting E-Raw was in John Woo area that they went there to something I meet and Randall Yubote. In fact, they went there, my picking Stephen Tadwell and myself. This man was talking. The man said, we have plenty here. When we even want to be senator in this Morea, we can make it. Do you know how many Crown people here, how many Grangians here that can vote for your own when you go Senate or candidate all here and can win this? Then my next time again was when I saw him in Zwedu to cash. He was walking on P. Harris Street. He came to cash bar there, and then he shook our hands, we talked, and he left. And then when I wanted to join or something a few times in March, he and myself, we spoke. I even asked him, I said, why they keep targeting you, going behind you, trying to boss your thing? I saw the video. Why? He said, I don't know, my son. I don't know. The man cried for help. He cried for help. Nobody could listen to this man. So we're going to sit there and our people cry for help and no one to listen and they go and then we just come and say, Holy Mary thing. If you're going to do Holy Mary thing, me, I'm not Holy Mary man. Because if I were in a situation there,
hopefully Marie Johnson and Yaya and the other Debbie guy, at least they're going to live, our county, and hopefully Zoe going to join them so they can live our county. Look, what Bro was saying about recalling, I don't know what article in the Constitution. I don't know whether there's any article in the Constitution that gives citizens the right to do.
You can call your citizen, you can call your senator. You when you let them, they got the thing, you got 10,000. For those things, Joe will step on it because when you go to a man and man will push it and step on it. So the point here, get a man, then you finish with it says here. I don't think so not representing that county the right way. We need a real senator with the representative. And I think he got afraid. Madison was going to get him out. I think that's why he got afraid. So I was talking to this kid. The Pidgin says, "So I can the American people can look a lot of years in front of them to start man." Anyway, I say, but that's not that. Yeah. Thank gentlemen. Thanks for tuning in, even being here with us. So that's it. I mean, play him a little bit, then
and so our security first. Unless we are secure, we will not be in a position to do what we're supposed to do for our people. So the paycheck or the 50% as promised is still ongoing. And that is why small developments are still rolling on. Maybe Madison will choose to say, well, I'm going to Grand Ggaa today. And nature's first law says we should give respect to self-preservation. So when it's not feasible that I come down to go to City Hall to check the dollars in their presence, as they will plan men on the way to harm me, I remain right there and transact through the District Development Council account, and then they carry out their job.
Yeah, brother, yeah, they will plan men on the way to harm me. The man knew that they were after him.
Small.
So, Mr.
Anytime you are aware, my vehicles have been attacked and vandalized.
Yeah,
including myself. This is Africa.
Yeah, we spoke the other time when I was in Liberia. We spoke, and I asked you the question: why is it that you've been targeted? Why your vehicles been attacked? Why people at one? Why are they attacking this district of one representative?
I can say to you, it is done out of envy. For instance, somebody spent 17 years, and another person spent 17 months. Compare 17 years and 17 months to see who has achieved. And look, Prince, we did not come to the capital to joke. We came to do real business for our people. Our people's livelihood is our heartbeat. So when necessary, Madison will go extra mile personally to make things happen for the people. They're not doing it. Compare us. Just look at 17 years and look at 17 months and draw your analysis. So it's that Madison has come to expose us. Madison is not agreeing that we dig in the county's copper without their acquiescence. So he's a confusionist. In fact, it does not need to be among us. Let's get rid of him. Those are some of the reasons.
Cool. Okay, so right now on the caucus, the Grand Jury caucus, you got 5 members on that caucus. That's Honorable Bullet, Honorable Peno, Honorable or Grant, Honorable Marshall, and Honorable Ggaa. What's your position on that caucus?
I am the Secretary General of the caucus.
What's your working relationship with your colleagues?
Come again?
Your working relationship. Do you have a good working relationship with your colleagues?
Very much cordial.
We are having some technical problems with my guy in studio, but I'm sure he's going to join us pretty soon, and then he's going to come back on because I think the internet issue in that place with all these politicians and entering the Grand Jury area, and as you know, everybody using this one network. So, Mr. Ggaa, you're gonna launch tomorrow, and your supporters are all ready for that launching to occur tomorrow. And your reason is that it's term they gave for re-election is that the 17 months they gave you was not enough for you to carry on your whole platform. So you want the people to give you 6 months, so you can 6 years. I mean, so you can continue doing what you were doing. So after your people and you talked about other things that you're going to do, I mean, let a guy work on your feedback a little bit over there. I think there's something that is happening. A lot of feedback right here. Okay, now it's down. That's okay. Let him leave it just like that. Let him leave it to that place where this little girl want to. This you see the representative. You want to take on the microphone and interview the representative on. That's the representative from District Number 1 right there, Eron Madison. So, I mean, you were simple man, because I saw you in it was in March or April of this year, and you went to Jean Gaa's oh man. Okay, say that Gaa's program where we had that conversation about people attacking you and people going after you and this and that. You were a simple guy, and I've seen you walking around with 2 bodyguards. Not a lot of people following you over the place. But I pray, my station and I pray that E-Raw will go through this process, and those who are going after him will stop going after him, and they will talk the politics of our county and what is best for our country should be discussed instead of trying to harm your fellow human being. So, who's the chair? Do you have a party or chairperson in the county?
You mean for Bancam?
For your camp?
Well, Bancam, which is an auxiliary of the Coalition for Democratic Change, known to be the Prince of Error Madison Ggaa, is being chaired by Austin Miller.
Austin Miller. Do you have a female chairperson, like a chair lady?
Yes, I do. I have Mama Bodo as my chairperson or the chair lady for the camp in the county, and I have Doris Dover as co-chair lady, and I have Wellington Bullet as co-chairman for operation. I have Eugene Gay for co-chair for mobilization and recruitment, and the list goes on.
So how many are you in the race? How many people are going to be contesting on the Tuesday on the ballot? How many?
To be exact, Madison could say he's the only one in the race. But if need be, then we look behind that to see whoever is coming.
I heard Watching is kind of putting you to the side. She's kind of like a thorn in the flesh of Madison Ggaa. As well as the news we're getting up from.
Well, Watching has not really been a thorn in my flesh, except that she's a pseudo person. Pseudo in the sense that the actual person facing me is one senator.
She's been supported by Senator Joe Emmanuel Peno. And
she is Joe Emmanuel Peno in disguise.
He was in the county too, but I listened to that program with the president, and your name was mentioned like than him. Why is it that is it because I know he's part of the CDC, so I can't say well he's not a CDCian, but Why the president kept blowing your name? Is it because of what you're doing on the ground, or what the president saw you doing on the ground with the momentum of the people that came to welcome him, or all that stuff, or what? Why?
Mr. Double, like I said, I love people praising me for the positivity. I love people cheering me and lifting me. And these things can only be done once they are satisfied with me. As a result, I'm prepared to take the bullets, to bear the pains and the agonies only for the satisfaction of my people. And this is why they will always answer in their million voices, celebrating me in the presence of people who should know that I'm doing what they expect of me. So that was it. It was simple.
Okay.
In fact, I'm sure you followed. I had to beg them to quench the celebration of Madison Guyon so that the president will continue with his speech. It was their way of assuring him that they are satisfied with me and that he should join them to push for my re-election.
Yep. Okay, Mr. Guyon, you saw yesterday there was a little bit of disturbances in the county where people break in some stuff. People, I don't know which group that did it, because the Liberian National Police did not actually tell which one of the group that was doing that. Can you speak to that issue, the violence, election violence, especially in our county?
I'm totally against electoral violence. Like I said earlier, election is only intended to call for people of ambition, so that your people will have an able environment and opportunity to search for who is the best from the rest. That should not be a situation of demonization or animosity. Election is just an event. By Tuesday, about this time, the event will be quenching. We all remain the same people.
Yeah.
So what is important is that we go civil and campaign, tell the people who you are, what you can do, instead of attempting to denigrate good characters that you not even succeed in denigrating. That's one. So if you were to stage a program and maybe another person came, as I heard, because I was out of town on the campaign trail, I got back and got the information. And quite frankly, I didn't side with who prop up the violence. That was wrong. We all are one Liberian. Like it is commonly said in the Liberian adage, we all are just palm nuts or 1 pound bunch. We should care for one another. Even if Madison is buying like it is now, and I'm sitting in the chair, and the candidate are coming and wants to sit down, I say half a seat. Most especially when you're from opposition party, you got to sit down. Let's dialogue so that you understand why I, Madison, am telling you, stay away, let me go. It was an opportunity. So Madison needed to make use of it. Give you a seat and hear why you want it, and then convince you to join him to say, let's get Madison. I think that's the flavor of democracy. So it was totally wrong and not accepted by me. It's unacceptable.
So what's the message you're going to give your people tomorrow as you
tomorrow my people have started being who they are. Prince, is not that people are not mocking at us, or it's not that people are not hating at us, but I continue to maintain that passive spirit. I continue to orientate my followers that let us do away with violence. Whoever approaches you the wrong way, swallow it and pass by. You have two missions. One, tell the people who your candidate is. Two, tell them what he's about to do. And if there will be a third reason, what has he done before? And the examples are all on the ground. You got good reasons. So just avoid them. Like you will know, tomorrow is an official day for us to launch.
Mm-hmm.
And a senator will send teams on the ground to cajole our people, telling them that they should not go to the launching, but he's celebrating a belated birthday, and that's why they should go. I thought about this time, the senator and my partisan should rally around me to make my program grand. Then seeking avenues to sabotage the program. But I'm very much convinced that it's not going to work. Our program will be very fruitful. It will be passive, it will be civilized, and it will be fine.
But the senator is your colleague. Why can't you just place a call to him, say, look, this is my launching, maybe you forgot. So, let me launch freely. Because I'm very sure when he was launching, nobody interfered with his process.
Not at all. Nobody did.
Yeah, I mean, your colleague. Why can't you just place a call to your colleague and tell him? Maybe your colleague forgot that your launching is tomorrow.
If he will forget, then of course I have a space to forgive him. But I've already sounded a word to him that tomorrow is my day. I look forward to seeing him rally around me to make it fruitful.
And then the Liberian National Police is also informed about your launching tomorrow.
The police is informed. There is official now. The government of Liberia spoke to the public through National Election Commission that tomorrow is particularly for Errol Madison Goyon Sr. to launch.
Okay. You just don't want two groups going out there and causing trouble for our people. Because when these things happen, the innocent people or those who support the politicians like you, they get the blame. Like what we saw in Lofa County. The young man that died there.
We pray not to have Prince. I am an icon of peace. I am a mediator. And that is why I'm very keen about how I step out there. And whoever accepts to follow me must agree to accept my orientation. And you know, this is why for every attempt they make, they are always exposed. They are always exposed. You know, in political party or political institutions, sometimes you can have people. We need numbers. But there can be pseudo membership.
Okay.
There can be pseudo membership. People from different quarters, they come and entrench themselves to stir all chaos. Yeah. But we pray it's not the case with them.
Okay.
So we are not prepared to have a replication of the scenario in Foya. Grand Ggaa County is a peaceful and hospitable place.
Yeah. Okay. Let me go for 1 minute break from there. Then I will open the lines because the people calling, they want to ask the rep. So that's how we're going to do it tonight. Tomorrow again, we will see what we're going to do. And as I said, Saturday we're going to have a program on here where Eric Cohn, David Cow, with some or other permanent Grangidians or Grangidians in the community coming to join us on that show, and we're going to raise some money, and we will probably do it for maybe 2-3 days or 4 days to raise some money, and then to try to help and Mr. Madison Goyan's family to give our brother a befitting burial, help with some kind of a fund on the other side. So please watch up. If we come that day, please share the video and share the video. Share the video. Share the video. And nobody giving me stars. Nobody hitting stars and giving me stars on there. Sending some few stars. I like to appreciate my sister Antoinette Gallo. She gave me a couple stars. I appreciate that, Antoinette, with few other Grangidians. But we need to upgrade this system here now. We've been using this thing there for a very long time, almost 3, 4, 5 years. We need to upgrade it. We need to do that, but we have to lay our brother to rest first. So this coming Saturday at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 7 p.m. Central Time. We will have Eric Cohn. They're going to come on the show too, like we did tonight. And other people will be on the line. And we will give you all the information, how we tip in $100, $50, $60, $35, just so we can help the family. So we can have, they're going to take in the brother all the way to Grand Ggaa County to his town. So please stay tuned for Saturday. It should come on in the evening. If you just pop in, donate, or I'll put the flyer up by Friday. So, to let people know. But we all need to come in and help out. Madison, he was our lawmaker. And we need to help out. The brother was sick for some time, went to all these hospitals, travel all the way, so it drained the family down too. So we need to come on Saturday and help out with the family. Eric Cohn is taking that initiative with David Cow. So we will get all those information and publish them, and then we will know what to do from there. So the wherever meeting is, the show will be Friends and Sympathizers of Honorable Errol Madison Goyan, and it is a mass meeting on or December 9th at 7 p.m. Central Time, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. All are invited, please come. There will be the discussion on how to give our brother, give Honorable Errol Madison befitting burial as a supplement to the family, help up the family. We're gonna have auto models in the joint, Shine Iricon. And we're gonna have that. We have the Zelle information, the Cash App information, and just tip out. If you're in Liberia, we'll get info there too, so you can tip out with the family over there too in Liberia. All these things will have mats. We'll go on the mat. We'll get mats in Monrovia. They get mats in Grand Jita County. All that stuff. Yeah. So we're gonna do that show on Saturday for that one at 7 p.m. But tomorrow we'll probably be here at midday again, hitting up some stuff around the place. And that's that interview there. When I watched that thing, I kind of lose focus a little bit, but that's what it is. They say, "Oh, men don't cry." That's what they say. But sometimes we cry because I was very offended. I mean, I was shocked. I was offended. I mean, this is. I tell we have come to see. I kept saying I need 5 medicine to go to Grand Jita. 5. Not he alone could not do it. He alone could not do it. So I needed 5. When I interview, I say, first time I interviewed this young man, I said we need 5 of medicine to make Grand Jita great again. 5, just 5. 5 lawmakers. Is it too difficult to have 5? 5, and I stuck on it that day. Talked about it. Just 5. If we could have 5 medicine for Grand Jita County, people who love the county. Now we got Tillman Yaya, we got Marie, we got Zoe, and we're gonna have another person. We got Jacob Dibley. I will try to get him. I will try to get a conversation with him too. I don't know what he's saying on things about his county. Does he love his county? This is a place where we will been one time or this, that, and so, I mean, discuss with our people, but our county. That's our county. That's why people call travelers. People call all kind of things. People say, "Oh, certain time all you talk is Grand Jita, it's Grand Jita, it's Grand Jita, it's Grand Jita." I tell them, I say, that's my place. If you don't like it, you have the right to tune into another person's thing. But that's my place. If you like it, you stick with me. So now we're gonna have that program on Saturday. Please stay tuned. Please come on, my people. Let us all. I want to see Otero Neonele. I want to see Bobby Neonele. I want to see Moshe Garo Neonele. I want to see Beverly Kusenyoni. I want to see Adonis. I want to see all the names on the list. Tip it in to give our brother, so the people can know that the people here appreciated the brother when he was on earth for his services to the county, from Ghana to Liberia. I heard that he was a teacher in Ghana. He spoke out for the people here, even the president of the Grand Jita Association group in Ghana. I heard all those good things about the brother. So it's our time now to give him a befitting burial. So, ladies and gentlemen, good night.